Hello there. I'd say I definitely don't feel as bad as I did last night, but I don't feel great, but I don't feel so bad that I'm not going to stream. We'll see how the day goes. Thank you for your sacrifice. Figured Dwarf Fortress, Rift Wizard, these are things that, even if I'm not feeling great, easy to play. Okie dokie. Easy and easy to play are distinctly not the same thing. Like, if you were to ask me to play a first-person shooter right now, I'd be like, no, can't do that. But turn-based or, like, city management, sure. Easy on the eyes kind of stuff. Ultra kill. I'll die. Destined Realms. Page Dark. That's what we gotta remember. Oh, I won't make it. There's a few things I'm looking forward to, though. So the game we threw in the suggestion box. I did take a quick peek at it, but I don't know if you looked at the Steam store page, my dude. They had an AI write the dialogue for the game. I understand why you would assume it's perfectly safe, because it's an ASCII-based text game. But, like, how creatively bankrupt do you have to be for a text-based game to use generative AI? Here you go. The cargoes are developed with the assistance from generative AI tools. Like, what? It's a text-based adventure! What are you talking about? Very sad. Very disappointing stuff. Conceptually, Mighty Odin, absolutely right. Based on the premise, that would very much be up my alley. But, like, by golly, like, all you have to do is write. Like, that's what you're doing there. Like, there's no artwork, so using generative AI for the fucking text? Come on. How sad. Yeah, spider silk cloth. We got some hunting going on. People are fighting. Someone stole my cabbages? They mentioned Cud. You should check out, I mean, you saw the video I put up, Arco State. But, like, that's a nice inspired by Cud experience being made by a dude without any AI. Oh, don't worry about it, my dude. It's not your job. It is now summer. Those are the dark times we live in. Whoa, 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 what do you mean no plump helmet seeds? How is that even possible? They get seeds when they harvest plump helmets, right? Spawn when they harvest spawn, rather. I'm just a dude without any eye. Natural intelligence. I'm starting to see, like, folks that are putting games up will have a disclosure where they straight up are like, we didn't use any AI at all. Like a Keymailer, when I get, like, emails from devs, like, they go out of their way now to be like, no AI was used. So the tides are turning. We've got Kazben Zemesh, a wool skirt. I too would love for that to be the norm. Alright, we've completely sealed off the outside here. Now we just need to put together a lever system to make sure we can close off the outside worlds in times of invasion. So, like, here's the main entrance. Here's where all the animals end up for some reason. I still don't understand why this keeps happening. Like, this little area just becomes their home. Maybe if I mine out this block, make it so the stairs are more accessible? Like, they have to go up these stairs, and this is not in the way. But maybe they think of it as being in the way? I don't know. Right. It's a meeting spot. That's right. Alright, you know what? Let's get the tavern system underway. Like, once this is considered a meeting area, I think maybe we'll be a little bit better off. Inn/Tavern, the Nuts of Earth Tavern. Yeah, it's annoying that we have to check, right? That's the world we live in right now. Audrey! Oh my goodness. Audrey wants to collaborate. What's going on, Audrey? Someone give Audrey a shout out. You want to collaborate, Audrey? What are we doing? It says Audrey wants to collaborate. No. Alright, I'll decline the invitation. Request declined. Manami Lane. What is that? Tell me what that is. The cat wouldn't eat it? Wow. It's messed up. Yeah, the little knock is a collaboration. Alright, Alright, now that we have a meeting area, like a real meeting area. You build neighborhoods. Sounds nice. Ooh, hummus and falafel, very nice. Ramen shop and a boba shop? I like it. Alright, we're going to say this meeting area is no more. In the hopes that the animals will get put away? I mean, I love boba. Love me some boba. I'm just gonna put everything, everything in the pasture, I don't care. Stray dog. We'll say this one can be a hunting dog. And that's about it. He's a war dinosaur, so that's coming along. Man, I want boba. They're on their way. They won't be starving / dehydrated much longer. Whoa. Humans have come to trade. Any dinosaurs with you? Interesting. Brew drink. Making some stuff. Just like meat and veggies. What losers! Oh yeah, before we worry about that, I am curious, how's the drainage going for the waterfall project? It's going perfectly? That's amazing. It's technically a little wet here and potentially a little dangerous, but it's not that bad. People are only coming to this floor to pick up golds. So hopefully they won't, you know, drown. It is deep and moving that way. They could get swept away. Ooh, duck eggs, nice. Saw a lot of liquid metal in stupid solid-shaped forms. Bunch of losers. Do we have a finished goods bin yet? Goddamn wastes of space. We do, but its value is terrible because we haven't put enough stuff in there yet. You have grates over those holes in the stairway, right? Some of them. We're still building the grates. If people die, they die. Fun! They love their new waterfall. Alright, the well's working out. See, there's a grate on this one. No one has to worry about that stairwell. Waterfall, water slide. There's no grate on this one, though. Oh no, water at this location? Uh-oh. Shit. I thought they'd still be able to build it there. A lot of these floors do not have grading yet. Alright, how many grates do I need? We have... That's minus 74. Guess I'll make enough grates that I could just do it in one fell swoop, right? Oh my. I'm gonna do like 70 of the things. We'll say 80. Just a one-time 80 grate order, please. Like, turning it off now would be silly, because it would take a while to drain. Alright, before I even bother clicking on you, let's just see what you got. Shit, all the crap I put in there is still there, fine. Doesn't need drain, just stuff falling through the stairs. Well, what I mean is, the pathway to the stairs is like a big wide area. It'll take a moment for that water to stop flowing. Like, that part needs to drain through. So, like, might as well have all 70 built before we, pause for construction. Like, we don't need the bottom part to drain out. One thing that is slowly driving me insane is there are trade goods in the market right now, but unless I tell them to move them there again, they don't count. Ooh, lunch meal prep? What are you gonna make? What are you prepping? Socialize! Migrants arrived. Ooh, Japanese potato salad. Mark them for trade. Oh yeah, but that requires me to go through and find all the things that are 0 distance. That's what's annoying about it. I have to go into like each of the trade categories and be like, which ones are already here? Might just go through and just be like, everything that's tradable, just put it there. I don't care. We'll see if they have anything we even want to trade for first. Before I bother moving things. Like, I just wish it would already be listed here, because it's at the depot. Chinchilla. Strawberry wine? God damn, I love strawberry wine. Prickleberry seeds. We're okay on food for the moment. I have so many seeds, and yet I'm out of seeds, according to the farms down below. Alright, I do want trade sentiments to be good. So I will take a moment to do it. I just need like $100 worth. Now that'll take too long. We have one finished goods bin, which is roughly 100 gold worth. If you mark stuff for trade but offer nothing in return, they'll take it as a joke, but only once. I had Japanese egg salad for breakfast. $81? I was hoping it was roughly over the amount we needed. God damn it. All right. Let's find out what's already here. The joke puts him in a better mood. Interesting. There we go. Like, I'm just gonna buy an instrument here. Thank you for your business, and just to try and keep relations high, just here's a gift. It's a good thing they have a good sense of humor. Alright, so that path's being put together. It's the invasions lever. Seal the caverns lever. You link to that. You link to that. And that. And that. All right. I believe that plump helmet spawn is not to be worked with, right? Am I blind? Plump helmets themselves we're brewing with, and we're cooking with. Are we supposed to not cook with plump helmets? Something removes their spawn forever, right? Like this one we don't want. How did I run out of plump helmet spawn? Doot, doot, doot. My farms are out of everything. Does anyone remember if plump helmets are not supposed to be cooked with to prevent losing all the plump helmet spawn? How am I gonna get my goddamn plump helmets back? Look, there's plump helmet spawn right here. This one should eventually just fill up. It is filling up. All right. Traction bench. Oh no. I thought this was a Forgotten Beast. Alright, so we don't want to cook our plump helmets. The Were-Pangolin representative Zetan Thrutwarasp has come. A large pangolin twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow chartreuse. Its sepia hair is very curly. Now you know why they fear the night. Of course. We are not in a position to be okay right now. Well, shit, he's already inside. We are fucked. Was this person already a member of the fortress? Or are they visiting? They're a representative. Well, they're not a member of our fortress, thankfully. The Soaked Confederacy's a former member. Former head housekeeper. Yeah, no, we suck out here right now. We're making all of our food actively poisoned for us. So this is gonna go very badly. I guess en route to wherever he was going, he Were-Pangolian'd out. So far, he's only been in a fight with a kitten. But there is a child right there. Yep, we're gonna have to carefully pay attention to who gets injured. But we gotta make a militia commander. Oh god, no relevant skills anywhere. We're so fucked. Yeah, I don't think this fort's gonna do so hot. And honestly, that's fine. If we lose everybody and this fort falls apart. The idea is I wanted to see dinosaurs, but I feel like because of how the game works, like we have a dinosaur, but like there's so many different animals in the game. We're in ideal conditions, but we just didn't get lucky, right? Like there aren't any wild dinosaurs outside. A year has passed. We've seen the full cycle of whatever wild animals are wandering in and out for the most part. I guess we could, just out of curiosity, you know. Just see what might be listed here. Region population list. Nah, bushed it. Gorlak. Nah, we just got unlucky. The other fort we started that we put on pause, like we let it just do its thing, I might reclaim that fort because we have necromancers in the fort already. And this might pivot from being a dinosaur fort to necromancy fort. But we'll see what happens. That's just a possibility. If this goes horribly wrong. Colonel Cornhole. Oh, lordy. Ever get a master brewer? Oh, that's cool. Someone's brewing, but I think they're a master. It's time to take a fisherman's friend. All right. Probably melee leather armor at this point. We don't have any crossbows. We'll be lucky if we have weapons at this stage. Right, we actually have a spear dwarf. 2 of them. Ba 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 ba. I love Fisherman's Friend so far. It's been pleasant. Whatever. Well. Well, the kid's dead, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh boy. He is no longer aware, Pangolin. And they're gonna try and kill him all the same. And he's gone. We have 4 injured people. That could have gone worse. Okay, there are 4 injured people. Gonna go ahead and make it so these 4 beds are put here very quickly. We're gonna make this a hospital. There's 1 injured person. There's 2 injured persons. There's 3 injured persons. Hold on a second. Okay. Whew. 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. shit. There might be people in here who were injured unrelated? Oh no. My plan was to seal them in here. So this guy is screwed. So Ral is dead. Yep. So Ral, Colonel. This guy. And this guy. So these 4 people are the ones that were infected in that fight. This guy is unrelated. What's going on, Quark? PC guy? Well, this is a problem. The human swordsman doesn't need to be quarantined. We'll just lock him in the room, I guess. Sorry. Don't they need to eat food? By being monsters, are they like unrequired to eat food? They'll never die. Start day by brushing your teeth and then throwing up at 6:15. Woof. Are you starting to feel better, I hope? I had to end my stream early yesterday because I wasn't feeling good. I still don't feel very good today, but they don't. It doesn't matter. Oh, maybe we will make one of them bookkeeper. Hey, kid. Playing in the doorway is very funny. Well, how long have I been muted for? What I was saying is I'm gonna put a table and chair in there, and whoever survives to the end, uh-oh. Shit, one of them left. Three of them left? Fuck. Oh no. What were their names? I thought they would stay in the hospital longer. We're screwed. Oh, we know who one of them is. We know who one of them is. One's already in there. We need to find 3 of them. This is one, right here. Onal Biscomamir. Yeah, the Colonel. Infected. Anyway, I don't know if I was muted at the part where I was saying I hope you feel better soon, Quark. You feel a little fuzzy? Yeah, I feel not great. But hopefully that will pass. And then the Colonel. Thank you. And who was the other one? I assume someone in the military. Didn't I just rename you to be infected? Yeah, there we go. Hasn't updated yet. Yeah, Ral is still in the hospital. So we got 1. We have 3 out of the 4. We need to figure out where the 4th guy is. That's the hard part. Who's in the squad? Maybe Libash? Libash sounds familiar. Libash is fine. Was it Domas? Grasp impaired. Representative? Alright, here we go. We got him. Alright, we figured it out. Cancel whatever it is you're trying to do. Disband the whole squad. Alright, we need to somehow get Domas locked away. I guess Ral, just by virtue of already being in this room, will end up being, also let's make sure we keep you infected. We have until the moon is full once more. We gotta go. We gotta work. This room is all set up. Yep, I was thinking burrows for the most part. All right. This will be a bedroom and office for all 4 of them. And we'll just seal them in where they can be useful. Make a nice bed. What do you mean we don't have any more beds? Come on, people. Ba, 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 ba. And some chairs. Make the bed faster. Where 1. This one's for you. Where 2. New burrow. Where 3. Time's ticking away. It's true. Oh, it's much too late. I didn't think the full moon was going to get here quite so fast. Well, it's over. Fort's gone. Anyone else's phone down that's not a T-Mobile affiliate? Pretty sure I'm a T-Mobile affiliate. People report problems with the T-Mobile network at the moment, according to the Down Detector. Yeah, no, we're super duper screwed. All those where people are currently where people. Well, 2 of them died really quick, so that's nice. That worked out. I think only 3 of them were actually infected, it looks like. That's her. 40. Full moon's over. Grab their stuff out of the floor case there. They don't think they can stay in the fort, do they? I think they might be making a run for it through the cave system. Are they seriously just gonna pretend everything's okay? They think they're okay? They think they're allowed to stay here? Alright, well, all the people in the hospital are, definitely staying in the hospital forever. Sewing issues for... Well, you're in Washington. Ish. You're on that coast. Washington-ish. You're in Seattle, right? Okay. Man, I didn't realize a month could fly by that fast. That full moon came really quick. All right. They're all locked away. Regoth needs to be put into one of these. Once she's in here, we lock the doors. What you doing? This means this is active, right? This is paused. Glizzy Hypno! Thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. How you doing? This is the paused version. This is the unpaused, so she should be going into her burrow. It's the only person assigned to that burrow. Go to your burrow. Good, this is the direction for the burrow. Fool. All right. A lot of people died. But in theory... Listen, man, I am so sorry, but... That's where you live now. Like, this is your home. I don't know how you didn't get mauled by the several were people that exploded out of this room earlier. Sadly, the Colonel wasn't actually infected. They were injured in the fight, but they weren't infected. They died for nothing. All right, you get to be, I guess, my manager? Do I want you to be my manager or my bookkeeper? I guess technically you could be both. Why not? There's your bedroom. There's your office. Yeah. I was saying I want to keep my eye on the moon to find out whether or not we actually have any more people infected. Just gotta use the yo command. Anytime I'm muted, just do yo. That gets my attention immediately. Andrew was saying he doesn't feel good, which makes me feel like I probably am just fighting off some kind of cold. Here it comes. It's almost full moon time. Any minute now. Brace for full moon. Here it comes. He is a were-pangolin. Oh, never mind. The human guy got eaten immediately. That's what happened there. However, I noticed my population dropped by 5 pretty much instantaneous. That makes me a little concerned. The fact that there is fighting... my god. There's a fifth one somewhere. It's not you. Oh shit. Where? Oh no, it's that person. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ah, crap. They've already killed whichever one was out there. Which means we probably now have... Huh. No one is listed as being injured at the moment. We might be okay. We might be okay. We may have solved the problem. I'm sorry, you all get to live in here forever now. With a corpse. One of them gets to be a productive member of society, at least. We got that going for us. But hey, there's beds. You got beds in there. And who are you? Oh boy. Don't mind all the dead bodies. Next full moon will be interesting. All right, liaison. Let's do this. Don't mind the carnage. Just corpses everywhere. All right. Broker requested. My broker's busy socializing. Oh, right, cooking. No. Don't cook the plump helmets. Brew only. Bob, you bastard, come on. You can't do this to me, man. I really want to know what they have. That's where finished goods are supposed to go. We're starting to stockpile the wood and stuff, so that's working out. Some stairs going. Ah, you know what? I'm lazy. It's much easier to just do this. This will be furniture storage. Bob, come on, man. You're killing me, bro. God, how we out of seats for everything? I hope they have seats. Bob. Hanti, what's going on? Oh my god. Caperberries. Crap I already put in there. Apples. Definitely, I'm gonna ask them to bring seeds next time. Here we go. Plump helmet spawn, pigtail seeds. I can't find any dinosaurs. Now we have a werewolf problem. Well, a were-pangolin problem. Oh shit, the full moon's about to hit too. We're gonna find out if we found them all or not. Almost bedtime. I wish it was bedtime for me. Oh yeah, I'm just buying all the seats. All the seats. Bow, bow, bow. Somewhere else, you'll be free. We'll see if I make it that long. I ended early yesterday because I wasn't feeling good. Today I'm still not feeling great. Oh. Come on, hand-eye coordination. See us through. If we get to a point where I gotta stop, I will stop. But hopefully we can survive a bit longer. Scepters and rings. Just move everything to the depot. If they're not going to put them in the bins like they're supposed to, I'll just hurl it all directly into this thing. This fort's just so much more disorganized than the last fort. They were so good about putting the finished goods in the bins last time. Alright, almost full moon. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna pause the game the second it goes full. Oh, it's full. That's a bad sign. That is a bad sign. Went from 39 to 34. That means there's at least one. Oh shit. They're out in the caves.
Hello there.
They're out in the caves. We have a chance. We can just lock the door. Like, if this guy makes a move toward the fort proper. Sacred skunk? My recumbent trike that weighs 400 pounds with me on it has no analog brakes. The only brakes are the front motors. They failed. That's no good. Who is this? Yeah, like when I'm not feeling good, I'm just gonna play stuff that like is easy for me on the eyes and brain and body. So Dwarf Fortress, Rift Wizard. So this is the only person we need to worry about, is this guy. He is a monster hunter. Infected. Leg's quite injured? Oh no. How injured are we talking? Do you have to like go to a doctor? Be sure to take care of yourself. Emotionally, I'm quite dead. Can't blame you. We got so lucky. Sometimes that just happens. Like, the joke around these parts has been that there's some sort of car virus going around because my car, obviously, I've been talking about it nonstop. Still don't have my fucking car back. They didn't call me today. Which, like, I don't know how to process this. Does that mean they're working on my car? Or does it mean they're like, just don't call them. Just ignore that car and work on other cars. Like, I don't know what's going on with my car. I'm gonna have to call them tomorrow. But Andrew's brakes are making a horrible sound, so his car's not working. Jimmy's truck is, like, dead. He borrowed a car from a friend. That car died. Andrew was out in the other town with his sister. And they got in her car. Her car didn't start. They haven't been able to replicate it. No, they have not. But the last time they called me was on Thursday. Right? Thursday at like 1 in the afternoon, they called. And they said like, hey, you might want to bring it to a dealership. We can't replicate your problem, so we can't really do anything with your car. And I said, would you guys be willing to, before we do that, like I know you've been trying to replicate the problem while it's attached to diagnostics, because they had it fail on them once, but only when they were in the confirmation stage. Like, they just wanted to see it happen once. They weren't even doing diagnostics. Right? So, like, while they were checking to see, like, it did fail, but only failed for, like, 2 minutes. So they didn't have time to attach it to anything. Like, it started right back up. And since then, they haven't been able to make it fail. And when they called, like I said, you know, we should bring it to a dealership. They'll be able to do better diagnostics than we do because it's a foreign car and they have like all their fancy VW garbage. And I asked, would you be willing to do a visual inspection on the air intake and the engine air exhaust? Because there are two valves, and if either one of those is getting stuck due to carbon buildup, which is a known issue with my car, like my model and year of car, it is a known problem that carbon buildup will happen at those 2 points, and if either of those valves get warm, the carbon buildup becomes tacky and they get stuck either in the open or closed position, and the air regulation fails and therefore the engine stalls. So it's like, I know you can't get your diagnostics going, but if you could like visually check those things, if that turns out to be the problem, like if you could just see inside that there's a large amount of carbon buildup, you could just get in there, replace those valves, that'd be great. And if it's not, then at least I know something new. So that was like on Thursday. She said, let me go ask the mechanic. She came back, she said, the mechanic would be happy to do that. I'll call you back in a like couple of hours. But they never called back, and they didn't call back on Friday, and they didn't call back on Monday. So like, I don't know if they forgot about me, or when they actually looked, it turns out there was a problem. And this would be the timeline of, there's a problem. This is about how long it would take if they had to order those valves for them to arrive and get put on the car. Or my car ate them. That's a possibility too. Just very tired, yeah. But like, it's just... I don't think a human hunter is going to respect my burrow, because he counts as a monster slayer.
Hey!
Getting better at rolling J's? Nice. Yeah, I don't think a human monster slayer is going to respect the burrow. What am I gonna do about this guy? Ah, crap. Come on, get to the depot. There are no merchants here right now. Ah, shit, they just left. That's gonna be bad. We're just kind of like... If he turns into a were-pangolin and tries to come into the fort, we'll try and set up so that he gets captured and cage trapped. It's like the best we could do right now. He's not gonna respect the burrows. Ah, shit. Better get back outside, you little bastard. Or go to your burrow. How am I gonna deal with this bastard? Alright, he's over here for the moment. We got some cage traps set up. No. Oh, he's coming back in. Lock the door. Unlock the door. The cage traps are set up. I would love to get this guy in a cage. Is he trying to go around to the other side? He is. Lock the door. Unlock the door. I may have bought just enough time that he'll transform as he reaches the other side. Come on, try and go inside the fort. It's almost full moon. There he goes. Interestingly, not listed as a hostile. This one's hostile. This one's not hostile. This one's not hostile. That's weird. Hostile, hostile. These three are okay, apparently. This is gonna be a problem. This will be a problem. We're gonna have to babysit this guy once a month until we can get him in a cage. Only two of them are like coming up as transforming as well. Maybe they're okay. Maybe we don't have to worry about them. Alright, cage traps are being set up. Someone left a book? God damn it, they had seeds. I was gonna buy seeds. Son of a bitch. Broker is not requested here. You can go home. All right. In times of invasion, we'll put up this wall. Invaders will have to take this long path in. So we should probably try and figure out what kind of defenses we're gonna want here. We have one dinosaur that we've trained as a war dinosaur. Alf. But otherwise, no, I can't find any dinosaurs. I'm a little bummed about it. We're gonna smooth these walls and make them into fortifications, and we'll have this be kind of like a hollow area. Kind of like the idea of the military being able to exist in here, shooting arrows out at folks. In fact, why don't we just make it so that the military hangs out in there? Like, this could be the military's room. And stairwells going down to here. Wow, real steady hand today. He's so fluffy, right? He's adorable. A little storage room for armor. Storage room for weapons. A little storage room for ammunition. I would love a fourth miner here. I don't think I need this many herbalists. The closest we still have anyway, pretty much. I mean, it's widely accepted that dinosaurs, the ones that survived to evolve, were the ones that were already on the bird path. Path of the bird. Chicken's the closest living relative to the T-Rex. Believe that is accurate. Where are all my miners anyway? Conduct a meeting. Right, my expedition leader is in fact one of my miners. So 2 of them are currently digging. But are they? Think a graveyard might be in order. Take your time. Maybe down here. Yep, we have an immortal wearer, pangolin, manager, and bookkeeper. Unfortunately, we have a different problem right now. Oh no. We have a human monster hunter. Who does not respect the burrow. I can't get him to burrow, and he's about to transform. It's almost full moon time. But there's other human people here. I think we're allowed to put the monster hunters in our military, right? No? God damn it. My other fort, I had so many elves that were just a part of my fort that were in my military. But I guess they arrived not as monster hunters. God damn it. Well, let's see what kind of disaster this turns into. At least there's a couple of monster hunters nearby. Wait for it. This guy has been hanging out in the caverns all day, which is why I was thinking I might be alright. Oh my god, can he make it to the caverns in time? Alright, he is transformed. Wow, a lot of teeth just hit the floor. All right. So, you're the one that got bit, punches the planter, bites the planter. Infected. Bites. Infected. Did you do nothing in this fight? Well, that's no good. Infected. Alright, you're in the clear. You're in the clear. Well, that's a twist. The were-pangolin doesn't appear to have bitten them, but they bit the were-pangolin. They got into an attack with a werewolf and fucking bit the werewolf. Kind of badass. Pushes, pushes. a were herbalist now. Enraged at all enemies. Pushes, pushes. The herbalist latches on. Wow, my herbalists are fucking badass. Alright, as far as injured people go. Oh, there were 2 people in the stack. Seriously injured. Bites. That's a bad one. Infected. You weren't in the fight, were you? Nope, just an unrelated injury. Okay, that's fine. Overexerted, you're injured. Breaks the grip, passes out from exhaustion. Dude was biting the were-pangolin. Pushes, pushes, punches. Pushes, pushes, bends. Shakes. Bites, damn. Took a while, but... I'm guessing that's an infected. May your fort be full of ale and oral, thank you. You know dinosaurs are extinct. We're not gonna see dinosaurs. Get with it. Are you one of the injured? You're just tired. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One assigned. That dude's dead, isn't he? Oh, well, that's convenient. 2 of the 4 died already. I hope more of my infected die. You're injured, but you weren't a part of the fight, right? Solon Lolo Shadok has died. I'm not feeling sad right now. Just make sure this dude has not been bitten. Ah, heck, this guy was bitten. This guy's okay. Attacks, bites. God damn it. Really gotta go to the top to make sure it bites. God damn it! It's a disaster! It just had to be a dude I can't control, because he was a visiting person. Where I know you're infected. Just remember it's you I'm clicking on. Where Pangolin war crime infiltrate? Like, it would be really fun to send them off as messengers. Just like go to this place. Go bring tidings to a different location. I might try that after we quarantine everybody. All right, we know he's fine. We got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Yeah, they go out and they do spread. I know they're simulated once they leave. Alright, Burrow's on. I expect to see 7 people in this fucking room. They really don't give a shit about the Burrow. Not why they count as injured, I suppose. We're gonna get to the next full moon. I'm gonna have just an explosion of werepangolins. Please, somebody go in there? Please? Might as well unlock this fucking door. She's not even listed as hostile when they transform. Oh my god. One of them actually went in. We got one. What do you mean make bone crafts? Thank you. Now go to your goddamn burrow. This jackass hanging out in the goddamn... Well, we'll see if people are respecting my burrow a little bit later. Like, this guy's respecting the burrow. And meanwhile, I guess I'll go back to working on what will be the graveyard. Try and make some bedrooms. I already dug out a bunch. Just need to put doors and beds on. It's gonna be very fun when everyone is aware of Pangolin. Ba, 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 da, ba. All right, 10 of them made. Trying to decide if I just want to start kicking the infected people out. No job, no job. And what's funny is, like, this is the only one that's actually in the goddamn burrow. You have a job. You always have a job. Alright, human swordsman. Watercolors and paint pens for your RPG characters? Nice. That's always fun. Well, we'll expel the human swordsman because he won't listen to me no matter what. Yeah, post. Everyone else at the very least is a dwarf. My man, there is a burrow right now. It's active. You're a part of it. Go to the fucking burrow. I can't tell if the full moon's almost here or not. You're breaking my balls. Whatever. Just getting ready to pause the game. Oh, I thought that was him. Two of them showed up. Makes my life easier. We'll just go ahead and lock you guys in that one. Well, there we go. Oh boy. We have a war dinosaur just watching a pangolin. We have so many. Well, let's go ahead and paint a new place for my infected people. Bob, you are not infected. What are you doing in that room? You're not infected. Oh, he's just enjoying a meal at this table. My burrows are laughed at. This is a nightmare. This fort is just not going to make it, is it? We're spiraling out of control with these goddamn were monsters. Bring me seeds. It's a were Pangolin fort now. Merchants should be on their way down, right? Watercolor sheets about the size of your hand. Thought I screwed up. They're perfectly handy for NPC cards. Sounds like a perfect size for them, yeah. Like 3 of you are just supposed to be hauling at all times. How's that make me... You've made 2 of the rock great so far? That's... so disappointing. I already have my next dwarf fortress, thank you very much. I'm going back to the one I started that has necromancers in it. Necromancy fort's my next fort. It said the liaison's here. Did he not come with any traitor? Oh, I see a where. That's the fort right now. That's our current fort. We have were pangolins everywhere. But it's not everybody. I mean, you can't run a fort with were pangolins. Yes, you can. Every full moon, they kill people. You can, it's messy. Started with 6 doors being set. Oh, that's the one we're doing right now, too. We're like well ahead on that one. This fort's like a punishment for giving up on the other fort. That fort cursed us. There it is. Wait, no, not that one. There it is. Curled Castles. This place. The other fort had no dinosaurs. Yes, and we're so much better off with the 1 dinosaur we have now. If we round down, they have the same number of goddamn dinosaurs. That fort cursed us after what we did, abandoning them. We're trying to, like, quarantine the infected, but we had an outbreak on multiple floors. It's over. I'm not keeping track. We've lost count of who's currently infected. I have several injured people who are safe bets. But it's been spreading a little bit too readily. I was really hoping not to put doors on all of these. Furry for it. Assign everyone to a war group, except some of the infected are not dwarves. They are like visiting people, and they do not care if I try to put them in groups. They won't go to burrows. They're not allowed to be part of the military. I wish they would let tombs work a little bit more loosey-goosey. Like, who wants a door on every tomb? That's why I was doing it like this. Like, just little areas. Start getting people put to rest. So far, no one's fallen down the waterfall. I don't see any skeletons being washed away down here. Whoa, drowned? Womp womp. Well, there goes the only person that was a skilled worker. Oh, it's a full moon! Well, population's soaring down. Down to 24. So we have 6 of them locked up. 3, 6, 7, 8. So 2 of these are... Oh, morphling. Yeah. We're long past that. Yeah, this is just a spiral at this point. One of our legendary miners is a were-pangolin. We're just gonna let the infection spiral out. We'll see what happens. I don't think industry's going to do great. Try for a new map with I'm not gonna keep on randomly trying to find dinosaurs. Like, we're in an ideal location for them. There's just a large pool. Like, we're probably gonna keep on getting what we're getting, i.e. 1 dinosaur, maybe 2 dinosaurs at a time. When we find dinosaurs randomly in the future, we'll be excited about it. I already did the region animal list. There are no dinosaurs listed. Yep, just the one we got. It's evolution. I was doing that earlier. It's just like, I wonder, who's out there? Well, since the whole fort's already being infected, might as well just let you guys out. Have fun out there. This is where Pangolin Fort now. We'll find out just how well a fort filled with were monsters can function. Very, very poorly is my guess. I approve. You're gonna love it here. Except for you, you get to stay inside. You'll always work. It's entirely doable. Alright, I invite you to do it. And why don't you sleep out right? We haven't gotten the bedrooms out of the way here. Do. Just spawn a dinosaur in realm? Nah, we've pivoted now. Now we just get to watch a fort get ripped apart by were monsters. Bow, bow, bow. It'll be a shorter fort than the last fort. So, Zabatsu's one, Morphling's one. Leadership's already becoming largely were Pangolin. Need logs. Is it time to chop down more trees? Get some logs chopped up. Yep, storage is empty. They'll adapt to the lunar calendar. Goblins are gonna show up and just be like, oh, fuck that. No, thank you. The amount of water coming down here is going to increase now that we've filled up the well. Nope, it's pretty stable. Just the right amounts coming down. I heard there were good pickings anywhere but here. Let's not go to the one fort that if you go there on a full moon, you come back changed. Different. We know it's less than a day's travel for most of our, like, diplomatic outreach areas. But I am thinking... make some of these were pangolins, make them into diplomats. Send them out. God damn it, we lost a miner. Given that we're down to 32 and... not all of them are even dwarves in here. Congratulations, you're a miner now. Is the moon almost full? Bow, 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 bow. Only one thing here is listed as hostile. Which is very funny. Like, the other ones are not listed as hostile. Even though they're berserk. They are very clearly hostile. They are just killing everybody. R.I.P. to all those people. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Infected. 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 Someone doesn't have the word infected on there. We just want to make sure somewhere on their person. Infected. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 down to 8. Nope, everyone turned back into people so the population bounced back. Well, down to 13, with half of them being infected. Hell, some of them are humans, or elf poets. There's gotta be a lot of miasma. Morale is through the roof! Morale's better than last for it. No. Like, this is about where we were last time. I wanna- who's the one person that thinks this is awesome? This dude loves it. I'm doing all right. Everything's okay. Oh, yeah, you're retching out my asthma? It's almost like this place is filled with corpses. I look forward to retiring this fort when it gets a little bit less populated and we are thoroughly destroyed. Alright, if we go into the jobs menu, this is our list of people at the moment. Trample the non-infected room with a single infected, spread the curse. I mean, the curse is spreading fine. The thing is, they typically kill the people. They don't always just infect, they often murder. That's why the population has gone from 50 to 13. Thank God we have someone locked away. Yeah, it's over enthusiasm. They don't mean to go so hard. So yeah, out of the 13, in reality, it's 6. The other 7 are elf poets, human warriors. Like, we have visiting people, but they are not proper members of our fort. I.e., I can't make them get to work on this. Where pangolins have spread out of control. We almost had it locked up, but there was a human who I couldn't make go into a burrow. He transformed in a two-story bar. Our two-story tavern. It was over. It was over. So many people were infected, I couldn't keep track of them all. And even when I was trying to keep track of them, they don't respect the burrow fast enough if they're injured. They're gonna prioritize walking into whatever they think is a hospital instead. And so everyone in the hospital transformed, and now it's just over. Well, my plans for this are over then. I was gonna have a mist maker for this room. You're the hospital. I'm just gonna let the were-pangolin thing play itself out. Yeah, it belongs to the werewolves now, the were-pangolins. Congratulations, you're my chief medical dwarf. Oh, you should go to the hospital if you're injured, dumb idiot. We gotta come back and cleanse this fort? No, this fort's gonna be retired. The other fort I'll go back to because we have necromancers in that fort. That fort's exciting. This fort will have a very exciting ending here as we're all murdered by were-pangolins, but this one will be put to bed. I'll unretire necromancy for it. This world gen has been fun for all the necromancers. I'm sad no necromancers ever showed up for this fort, though. Oh, disastrous. Were animals. They're the death of many of my early fort deaths are usually were animals. If they show up before I have a military, it's over. Which is what they did here today. Oh, almost a full moon. Crafts dwarf? What do you mean, no job? Make rock great is a job. Making crafts is a job. Like, at this point, people aren't even working. Which, who can blame them? It's miasma filled everywhere. There's corpses everywhere. Here comes. Full moon time is almost upon us. Whoop, there we go. There are 4 non-infected people in this fort. There's only one actual dwarf left who's uninfected. Population of 2. Human crossbowmen. And a human monster slayer. That's it. Dude's hiding in this room from all the werepangolins. We have to make a cure. Guess, no activity. Well, we've done it. I have an empty labor list at this point. Everybody that is an actual member of our fort is a werepangolin now. How you doing, Milk? Four whole dwarves left. So some of the infected people aren't even, like, proper members of the fort. It's amazing to me that Ziobatsu somehow is still going. Like, in every fort, you're like an unkillable Ubermensch here. Every fort has a Zubatsu who just remains to see the end. Pizza? Lucky. I haven't been grocery shopping in weeks. I haven't gone outside of, like, the property line of my house in, like, a month because of my car saga. Because when it stopped working properly, I was like, well, I go on a drive it and get stuck somewhere. I have ketchup and almost nothing else. I've been, like, going through stuff I was freezing a while back. Like, my stockpile is almost gone. I think it's safe to say it's time to retire our werepangolin fort. I don't think we're gonna get much in the way of migrants, and if we do, Obviously, that won't be great for him. Involuntary version of Chopped. I'm hoping tomorrow when I call them, I'll have either good news or annoying news. Like I said, it's either they didn't call me back on Thursday or Friday or Monday after I spoke with them on Thursday, which means either what we discussed on Thursday led them to finding the problem and they've been working on it. That would be great. Or we spoke about it on Thursday, and then for the last X days, they've just kind of been like not paying attention to my car and haven't called me again. But they said they would call back after they check the valves. The lack of callback, like I'm trying to be positive and think like, okay, that means they found something and they're working on something. Because if I call on tomorrow, if I call them and they're like, oh right, no, we still can't get your car to do anything. Like, that's not what we talked about on the phone. I'll be very sad. All right. I don't think I've ever unretired a fort. What's the lesson we learned from this storm? Do I have 50 plus citizens without a militia or any weapons? We had weapons. Because we started with some trained dwarves. We had a couple of trained spear dwarves. The thing is, we had a population boom. Like, we went from like 30-something to 50 because we had 2 big migrant waves. And then the second we went 50 plus, immediately the werepingolin showed up. The problem is, even if we had a military, we would have probably had 1 or 2 infections because they would have been a relatively green militia. They wouldn't have had much time to train. So they would have gotten bit and scratched. So we would have had a werepingolin problem anyway. The real lesson here is when a outside member of your fort gets infected, just expel them from the fort. Werepingolin, yeah. Like, we were able to quarantine people, but I couldn't quarantine the human monster slayers that were in the fort. Like, they don't care about burrows. You can't put them in a squad to control where they're going. They're loose cannons. Like the spiny, scared armadillo-looking thing? Yeah. The joy of Dwarf Fortress is pretty much any animal that you could think of that is in the game, you could find a were version of it. Were kangaroos have destroyed me in another fort. I discovered I had a were kangaroo in my fort. This is like years back at this point. I had a big tavern. There were like 50 people in the tavern. And like in the dead center of the room where kangaroo happened, the fuck, it was couldn't do anything about it. Like 20 people were infected and everyone scattered, so I couldn't track down all the injured people. That fort was gone. It took like 2 full moon cycles, so it's just like, no, this is over. It was a good fort too. Wereman big. Ooh. There you go. Werepingolin. The population of 1. This is the last guy. We did it! Population 0, baby! Everyone in this fort is currently a werepingolin. They do not count as citizens during the full moon, so 0. So there are 12, 13? Oh god, a migrant wave showed up at the same time as they turned back. Oh no. You poor, poor fools. Two other coworkers in the sloths that I moved on to pangolins was unsuccessful. Welcome to your new home. There's so many of them. Jesus Christ. Like, technically I could kick everybody out of this fort that isn't a new arrival. But again, it might be funny to retire this fort and then like check on it after we've played with the other fort for a while. I'm kind of curious what'll happen if we leave a fort with like 12 werepangolins running around in it. Running on its autopilot for a while. Alright, before I leave you guys, I'm gonna set some of you up to be miners. And of course, before we move on, Zabatsu is our leader, but he's also an adequate negotiator and whatnot. Gotta make him a messenger. News and rumors. What is going on there? Yeah, every full moon, they go crazy. I can't send anyone on a mission? Aw. Why can't I? I'll put someone else as a messenger. Damn. I really wanted to send someone out. Oh no, I can. Diplomacy. Perfect, perfect. Curled castles. Make contacts. We're gonna send Zabatsu and another infected person to make contact with our other fort. Alright. Let's just check. Make contact at Curled Castles. I'm rather curious, like, if we switch forts, I know time has to pass and whatnot, but I'm kind of curious, like, will we have an established relationship with this fort? Alright, we're gonna retire the fortress for the time being. Like, I don't think I've ever unretired a fort before, so I'm excited to see what's going on at Necromancy Fort. Because that fort, we only just got it started. It's like, it's super early. A necromancer moved in, but we didn't have any dinosaurs, so we wanted to swap. I'm hoping there's still necromancers. A couple of years has passed. I might swap between two forts for a little while. All right. Continue an active game. How do you unretire a fort? Page Dark. So Page Dark's the one we were just in. Hushed Bridges? No, it's Curled Castle. Water's my favorite beverage. Out of any beverage ever. You would take water over water with lemon in it? I think my favorite beverage might be white peach juice. Damn. How do I unretire a fort? Do I just have to embark at a location that I was already at? Cranberry ginger ale, good combination. Oh, okay. So we want to start new. Basically what I was just doing, except there's a way to bring up a list of retired and abandoned sites. Fortress. Like, I'm rather curious. Like, we'll play with this fort for a while, and then if we go back to the other one, did they deal with the pangolin problem? Did they embrace the pangolin problem? Will it be a nightmare wasteland where it fell? There we go. Reclaim or unretire. Oh wow, there's a lot. That's fun, like there's ruins that exist. I've never done a run where I reclaimed a failed fort in the world that like was generated by the game. I think that could be a fun thing to do at some point. Especially in this world where everything's run by necromancers. Alright, curled castles, baby. Unretire. How have your sturdy charges fared in your absence? Have they gone on adventures or moved on to richer delving at new frontier settlements? Perhaps they're still here, unwilling to leave the magnificent fortress you prepared for them. Deep underground, the promise of treasure and the thrill of overcoming danger have lured you back to this place. Will you strike the earth again? Okay. We still have our necromancer, baby! Okay. Huh, weirdly quiet on the news and rumors front, but we haven't gotten any reports from the homeland for a little while. Where was our fort? It was in here somewhere. There it is, Page Dark. So this is the other one. Population of about 100. I don't know about that! How did they go up to 100? I just left! It's been a week! What the fuck's going on over there? I have questions. Alright, they're doing great on food and drink. Oh my god, I have such a nightmare fort for this place. Right. I remember all of the problems that were going on here now. Very good. Yes. Right. Okay. So we're not gonna play this fort right this second, I don't think, but this will be where we pick up. Once again, when we first landed here, I was excited because sand. I think we're gonna try and be like a glass industry. But really, what we want to do is let necromancy kind of take over a little bit. What do you mean there's someone stranded already? And it's our necromancer. No wonder no one's been turned into an undead beast. You've been stuck in a tree this whole time. Oh, right, I forgot we had one of these. And one of these. We have some fun stuff. We have more extinct creatures at this fort than the other fort. The other one just happened to have a dinosaur. It's old Greg. Right, this is our well we're setting up. I'm old Greg. I've got a mangina. There's a dude who does costumes and props. I very much enjoy his. You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? I enjoy his content, but he made a great old Greg costume where he had the tutu, and he wired up like a high-powered LED flashlight. Like he took the body off, had the lights, and he had trigger contacts. So when he lifted the tutu, it would just beam the flashlight out, so he could like do the flash. It was very good. It's a very good costume. Before I leave this fort, we're gonna go ahead and set it up so we have Mighty Boosh is considered an old person thing, like Kids in the Hall now? I think so at this point, yeah. The bones turn to dust, yep. Yup. Noel Fielding is a baking show host. He's always been a multi-talented person, though. Oh god, that was a yeah, no. Actually, you know what? Let's just do... Let's do this. God damn it, I did it wrong. Joel McHale trying to be Rory. Does not work. No, it does not. Problem is it's attached to the ceiling. If I do that, and then I come in and I dig out a channel as a circle, we'll drop it down, and that'll be fine. I'm getting involved in the fort again. This is gonna be necromancy fort. I don't need to be too worried about it. I just like the idea of having a few things squared away before I leave. This place has good bones. I mean, this is a fort I started already, so it's like a fort I'm reclaiming, which I've never done before, which is kind of exciting in its own way. Do a staircase. Now we can choose if you're going to the top floor or the bottom floor of this particular establishment. This is the hospital. We'll have an inn kind of off to the side of the tavern over here. We can have two ways into it. That way when I come back, like, I want a bunch of blueprinty things just kind of being dug out. We have a well already coming together. So that takes care of that. Sort of. Sort of. Have a staircase coming down for the kitchen area. Food storage. Actively making stuff. This will be like finished, ready to eat food. This will be for our chief medical person since this is the hospital. And this can be our tavern keeper's little get up. Two ways in and out for them. I like it. So that's like entertainment, meeting place, hospital, food, drink. Ba 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 ba. We have our trading location all set up. What are these tiles? What am I seeing here? What is this? I don't know what this is. That's not the wet tile symbol because... That's the wet tile symbol. I don't know what's going on with those. Those ghostly things I'm seeing there. So we have a storeroom for furniture. We already got like raw goods. This is my wood stockpile. Got plenty of wood just sitting on the floor on the surface. We got workshops going, but we're gonna need more workshops. Why don't we find out what these strange symbols are? Okay. With that out of the way, when we come back to this fort, we'll be all set to start getting necromancy off the ground. What do we want to do for necromancy? We know we want to do some, like, glass stuff, but that's unrelated to necromancy. The glass project will be fun and interesting, but we need something else going on. Maybe books? I feel like necromancers want a tower. Necromancers want a tower. That's what they always have, right? Necromancy towers? We'll build a tower. We could have glass windows. We're gonna make books. We need to make books about necromancer. We need to make a necromancer's tower. Let's take a look at the surface real fast. Think about how we want our tower to work. Let's assume this is the front of the tower. We're gonna want like a little road situation. We'll use some microline blocks. Let's kind of get the layout for our necromancer's tower. We got 40 granite blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then another 16. I guess it would need to be bigger than 16. We'll go down to here. That may be too big for a tower. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 23. Use last material. Use granite. Alright, this is gonna be the general outline for our Necromancer's Tower. I've never really done up. I always do down. So this should be an interesting project that we could take on. I don't know if I necessarily understand how you do a vertical placement. How tall do we want it to go? All the way up. Construction, stairs. Making doors build up? Hell yeah. I think how we'll do this is we'll make the initial outer walls. But we'll make a center column of stairs that goes all the way to our top floor. And we'll basically build off of the center spine, meeting out to the wall. And then we move up a layer and, like, repeat as we go. We'll just do solid stone, but I want, like, stone and then a layer that's gonna be, like, alternating glass, and then a layer of stone, and then a layer of alternating glass. We're doing a proper Necromancer's Tower. Maybe make it get, you know, narrow as it goes up, and then at the very top, pop back out again for an observation deck. We could also have one floor, probably the second floor we'll do fortifications along the outside, and like that could be a military floor, that way they could shoot out at people. Almost want to change this. Where's our central staircase? I mean, if we're gonna Necromancer's Tower, maybe we make it so the central staircase is just directly into the tower, like, goes straight up and straight down. Granite. Alright, fine, I understand. I understand. I use the granite now. Damn, it's so much granite's being used on a thing I'm going to cancel now. I just want to get it started. Don't destroy that. Chop down all these trees, they're in the way. Alright, we won't worry about building anything just yet. We'll just worry about getting the staircase to the sky going. But I will cut out the center staircase here. That could be like a foundational beam. There we go. Okay. We have an idea for where this fort's going. It's Necromancer Tower. I don't know how well we're gonna build up, but we're gonna try. That's what we're doing from now on. Dinosaur Fort's dead. It's now a Were-Pangolin Fort. Take your time there, loading bar. Or saving bar, rather. I'm gonna go top off my water bottle. And I'll be right back. Boop. Your word hint before I go is... This is a very common but benign insult. It's also the name of a playtest I played not too long ago that I enjoyed. BRB.
You all remember what to do whenever anyone says the secret word, right? Scream! That's right! Scream real loud!
A bit regional. Can you do any customizing when you build a world to make dino spawns more likely? We basically, like, maxed out what we could do to make dinosaur spawns happen. But there's just luck of the draw. Like, the game has a large pool of things that can happen in any given environment and temperature range. And that last fort, we were like smack dab in the ideal spot for dinosaur spawns, and we just happened to get other stuff. Like, our civilization has dinosaurs. I almost think maybe we would be better off not asking the world gen to have domesticated dinosaurs. Like, I was hoping we'd be able to trade, but maybe if we just keep it wilds, we might be more likely to run into them as animals. But ultimately, it would just be exciting to be like, look, there's a dinosaur, but functionally, it's not that much different from, like if there's a T-Rex, like, oh my goodness, a T-Rex, but, like, functionally, it's the same as any large predator that could show up for a fort. I'm just sad we didn't have were dinosaurs. Spent all this time building an underground waterfall. Decides, let's scrap this and move on. I didn't decide to scrap it. The game gave me were pangolins and our population went to 0. Granted, more people moved in. But like I was saying before, what I want to do is I think we'll do this fort, and we'll see what we could do for a necromancer tower, and then we can come back and see how did the fort fare if we left it with a population. Like, right before we stopped, it had a population of 8, or what was it, 12 were pangolins, and then a migrant wave happened just as we stopped. And when I looked at the map from the other fort, it was saying that there's 100 people there right now. And that was just 2 weeks later. I'll be real curious to see what happens to that fort. Will we come back and find all the were pangolins are dead? The fort was ruins? Like, what's gonna happen? It's kind of exciting. It's kind of exciting. And then one day, now that I'm looking at the embark screen, I think it might be fun to embark to a generated ruined fort, like reclaim a fort that I didn't even build. So that could be fun. I've never done that before. I've been enjoying just kind of exploring the possibilities of Dwarf Fortress. Okay. Like I said at the beginning, wasn't feeling good yesterday, not feeling great today. Dwarf Fortress is one of those games that I'm pretty sure I could play while on my deathbed. Rift Wizard's another one of those. Today's gonna be just a comfort food day for me. Nothing that'll make me wanna hurl. Which is annoying, because like I actively was thinking I wanted to do Fatal Frame 2, but that would kill me right now. That would be a deadly experience. Live and drink, my friend. But maybe we'll do some Final Fantasy Tactics later. Like, if I don't end early, I'll probably end with Tactics. Because we're right on the edge of where we need to be for Midlight Caverns Deep. That said, I have so many dumb build ideas I want to explore in Rift Wizard. White Knuckle would be right out. Even when I'm feeling good, that's a game I can only play for so long. Awaken Wizard. Alright. Oh, we're adorable. We're so goddamn cute. There's a few build ideas I would like to explore. One of them is I want to get the you just do AoE fire damage thing going. But the problem with that is if we do Flame Mantle, Hellfire Mantle, sorry. Unless we're making minions that are completely immune to fire, we just can't do minions. Because it's all units around me take fire damage. But this is a fun one to, like, do a run where we just max out the radius and the damage of Hellfire Mantle and try to strip fire and dark resistance. Really just fire resistance. So that's one thing that'd be fun. And for that, we'd also take the staff, that way we can get the outfit. Something else I want to do is bouncy slime ball with a specific set of equipment around it for as close to infinite bounces as we can get. That's a really fun one. Because I was talking with someone in the YouTube comments. You gonna play Acrostate on stream sometime? Absolutely yes. What's going on, Crazy? Not right now, but pretty soon I want to do Acrostate. But yeah, I was chatting with someone in the YouTube comments about doing Bouncing Slime Ball with the Annihilator Staff, and the fact that it seems like if the Annihilator Staff kills, it counts as the ball's kill. So for kinetic conservation, you could get close to unlimited bounces if you're getting the damage up. So that's another fun build. And the last build I have on my mind is... Orb of Assimilation has an upgrade. Grants you a permanent 10% bonus to that spell's max charges, right? That means we can get the max charges of a spell to grow over and over and over again. So if we did Flame Burst... Flame Burst's upgrade. For each charge consumed, it gets +1 radius. I thought the damage also went up for each charge consumed. We would really need to try and crank the damage up on Spreading Flame, but it'd be fun to try and, like, min-max the number of charges on Spreading Flame. But I think we'll start with the Bouncing Slime Ball one, because that has the most potential for silliness to start. And Bouncing Slime Ball is just a fun spell. So we want Annihilator Staff pretty much immediately, like as soon as possible we want that. So S's and K's. K's are harder to find, so we'll prioritize those. Obviously, I'm going to just grab that right away. The other thing is number of targets. Everything that could crank up the number of targets we want. So Multimancer and Tropic Wand we could do right away. What's your plans? I've been feeling sick yesterday and today, so my plans are to mostly just, like, take it easy. But Rift Wizard is a take it easy game in my mind. I might make the Entropic Wine right away. But we're gonna see about making the most long-lasting version of Bouncing Slime Ball we can. Another K? Okay. Metallic spells and equipment. No one on this floor counts as a demon. We need to grab a ball. And I think I will make this right now. Oh, Bouncing Slime Ball, it's such a silly spell. The issue with bouncing slime balls, it's hard to really get the damage to go way, way up. That helps. It's gonna do 22 damage to the first target. Change your wizard sprite? Yeah, you can. Gotta love bouncing slime ball. I think Bafflement is the cutest one, though, so I've been keeping Bafflement. Chaos Seed. Chaos Seed's a pretty nice one. I really don't want to fight Taraka Levy, though. But that would be excellent. So I really want the Annihilator Staff to go way, way up. Like, right quick. And that would help, especially on, like, the Rainbow Blade. Or if we get a Flame Blade fragment. He's not immune to physical damage, and that's largely what we're doing here. Just have to be a little wary of his range. Alright, he's out of the way. Hoping I get better slimes than what I'm currently getting, otherwise we're gonna be in a bad way. In a very bad way, oh boy. What's the best way to deal with you? I have 4 spell points. It's weak to holy. Probably something holy. "12 minion duration, only have 2 charges on it." If I can get spell points, an Archon would be nice. We're definitely not getting any spell points. I do like Chain Lightning, but the number of charges on it is 3. Like, we would clear out this wave. We would do... What's the default damage on Chain Lightning? 24 times 9. I get to do it 3 times. Calculator time. That's 648 damage, which ain't gonna be enough. Grab Heavenly Blast. afford anything that'll help us out? Philosopher's Stone has some hope for us. I want to hold on to our Ks. It's gonna suck trying to get down there. Oh boy! Well, that's not great. Just channel. No, shouldn't have come to Turok, Levy. The greed I felt for that, that Chaos Seed, just for the value we could have gotten off of it, was just too much. I couldn't resist. But we know what we want to commit to. We got that going for us. I want to do Bouncing Slime Ball. Basically just Bouncing Slime Ball. Make the ultimate Bouncing Slime Ball. More so even than my shotgun builds. So I want Annihilator Staff. Multimancer, Battle Mage, get those listed first. And re-roll for the letter K to start. Death Chill, Drain Pulse, Magnetize, no. I'll take a letter S if I can't find anything else. You're doing great, everybody. And then we need just one more spell point. Iron Bark Plate. The floor is fine. Whoa! Took a step by mistake. Listen, I know you're ghosts. I know you're immune to physical attacks. I cannot stress enough how much I don't care. Come on, team. Piece of candy, huh? I think I can tolerate a Turkish delight. They're pretty neutrally flavored. Oh yeah, someone in the YouTube comments said I should check out... There's a mod that makes it so when you finish the floor, it has like a heads-up display for the riff selection. Which sounds interesting. What do I need, a letter Y if I'm not finding a letter K or a letter T? Here's my Y. And I can get a bunch of fairies? Go get 'em, boys. Just shooting the people I'm making. Let me guess, immune to poison? No, that's why those guys aren't doing anything. Now I have to fight the other guys. I too hate those guys. Letter K? No K's, but we could get that T. This is where we run into our problem with the bouncing slime ball. It's terrible for those kind of things. Okay. I might just use this right now for getting the chaos wand. Damn, I can afford the Star Blesser already? Bouncing Slime is a rough time coming online. What's funny is I sat down and recorded my slime ball shotgun. Just one. Like, I didn't have to try. I just sat down and it came together immediately. So it can definitely come online strong and fast. But I had a little bit more mental faculties going on for that recording session. Can I not afford it right now? Oh, I haven't picked it up yet. Right, right. It's one of my guided runs. I think if I remember, I bum rushed the same 2 upgrades, and then I focused on getting Cantrip Cascade going with the upgrade that lets you use a level 2 sorcery, which this is. So the number of starting slime balls was like huge. Alright, if the second letter K is right there, pretty sure I'm gonna just get my Annihilator Staff, because that's a big upgrade for us. A K, an S, and an S. If the craft equipment has the nature or metallic tag, it does not. So we'll just throw a letter C in there. Cantrip Cascade's great. It's one of my faves. Like doing meteor-shaped blast on fireball, stuns everyone, and just multi-hits without ending your life. It's a good combo. Take Soul Tax. Alright, I want a letter T now. Oh, Mithril Ore. I hate that I already made Annihilator Staff. Alright, we have Sorcery Day. I was gonna say, like, how's it doing 8? A Flame Blade Fragment would be far better if God, I'm so sad. We should have finished the floor first, but I wanted to get it going. Like, we're generating slimes, so we don't want to, like, burn our slimes. We're generating them not next to us. So this could be a Hellfire Mantle kind of situation. What? Blind. That guy shot his own spawner. Sure, he was going for a slime, but all the same. That would be damaged by your sorcery spells. I hope it's doing what I want it to do. I need to see where it bounces. Bouncing slime ball does the 3 and then the physical damage. And then it does the Annihilator staff and then the physical. Perfect, perfect. So it is working. We just need to up its damage as much as possible. Which again, if I can get like a Flame Blade fragment, I would be very happy. And every other turn bouncing slime ball. Arch Sorcerer Staff would add 7 damage to our Annihilator Staff. If we can get a Seed or a Flame Blade Fragment, both would be ideal. And Rainbow Blade would be hella good. Blade Staff would be good. Oh yeah, we can make the Entropic Wands. That's a little damage boost. Nice. Now it's doing 369 before it bounces off. Okay. The real question is, do we want to make it so we can cast Bouncing Slime Ball every other turn? It is hilarious how much I just don't... I don't care about Chronomancy Shrine. Like, Unlimited Cast is great, but I plan on making a Philosopher's Stone in not too long. An Evolution Shrine is you sacrifice a tag that you share with one of your spells, and you get a free random upgrade for the spell. So you know how you can only take 2 upgrades on a spell? You could use an Evolution Shrine to get the 3rd and 4th upgrades on a spell. Which makes it mighty, mighty powerful. I might just say, make my Philosopher's Stone soon. Bouncing Slime Ball is sorcery, chaos, slime, conjuration. So not nature, not ice, not enchantment, not holy, not metallic. It is slime. And we could start doing blood shift on everybody with it. Surprised there's no, like, chaos staff that will cast something based on chaos damage. I wonder what it would cast, though. That said, let's go for the Hamanthus. I need to hold on to that Y. I have the 1A. Put you in there. You in there. Hold on to you and you. Hold on to my D's. Alright, I need 3 more tags. So let's re-roll and see if we can get the letter T. Or I guess I can go for those F's. Warlord Skull. Really? No T? 125 health. 3, 5, so we're getting 6 letters there. 4 there, 4 there. Yeah, 6. 6 is desirable right now. Can Trip Cascade cost 5? And evocation would be another 6. Almost there. What about Deathcleave, though? You can use it 3 times, Blue. It's real good. I feel like Deathcleave is a funny direction to go. Yeah. All right, Deathcleave is good. Oh God. Spellgraph Shrine. That changes things a little bit. What's the build idea here? Bouncing slime ball. Slimy blood shift. That's pretty good. Yeah, we don't have a Z tag. What's there on the Spellgraph Shrine floor? H, C, Y, and B. It looks at the map and it follows out, yeah. Spellgraph Shrine is a wildly powerful tool. How have I not found a letter T? What is going on? Alright, so. Spellgraph Shrine. It's easy for us to put ice on something. So interesting, our main damage is coming from Bouncing Slime Ball. If we put an I tag on Bouncing Slime Ball, we can make Winter Sting happen without needing it to be like it's almost online. We're an I and an S away. Like, let's look at the easy tags we could play with here. Metal, Dark, Sorcery, Lightning, Holy Conjuration. Those are the easy tags. Star Blesser, we can make it... we have an A, but it's attached to nature. I don't want to risk it. We could get the dynamo going. Oh my god. Dynamo would be nice. Prison of Thorns. You do the Lodestar. Cast Black Hole on a random enemy. Bouncing Slime Ball did 467. Annihilator Staff. I might just want to go with sorcery damage. Oh, we can't do sorcery damage. There was a shrine in the early playtest that I really hope comes back. No, here we go. Sorcery damage. Death Chill would be super easy to get off the ground. And we could put sorcery on Death Chill. I think we're gonna put sorcery on Death Chill. Like, Annihilator Staff is doing a lot of damage. And Bouncing Slime Ball is doing a lot of damage. Those two are gonna add up. If we add in a sorcery tag on that, we're good to go. This will suck, but oh god, please don't shoot me anymore. Let's go ahead and get some shields on, just right now. Ah, crap. I can't make Boreal Armor? I can make Boreal Armor. Perfect. I... and an M. Are you at the problem? I gotta hold on to this S. That is like a critical component here. Yeah. Yeah, Arbiters are a little scary. Gifting the other two to yourself is pretty good when the other spells cast that spell. Oh yes. Oh my yes. So Death Chill. Gonna go ahead and put sorcery on Death Chill. Letter T. Oh my god, I didn't think it was real. Finally. Letter T. Letter A. So you are... damage, duration, range, number of targets. Damn it. I can't put Warlord in there. I'm gonna need my D's. B and an H in there. So right now we're 11. 14. Oh. Very good. Love randomly bouncing around. Oh, that didn't work in there. Little jerks are being spawned. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stop teleporting me. Please stop teleporting me. Stop. Got it. That's all I wanted. Oh, we're through. That's a little bit of a problem. Alright, Philosopher's Stone. Now I could shove Warlord's Skull in there, it doesn't matter. Put an Ism in there, and then Ironbark in there. You in there. Yes! Get 'em, boys! They're immune to dark, of course. What's going on, PJ? Alright. Deathcleave. Alright, we're in the clear. I said that with much confidence. Oh, good. All right. So we definitely want Source Winter. EIS. EIS. Showing up under Spawn of Schrodingus. That's weird. Pretty sure that's the bot's name. RFAZ. What am I looking for? E's, I's, and S's. E's, I's, and S's. Upgraded Earthquake from Shrine of Knowledge. Went Orrery and all the orbs. Nice. How are you today, PJ? EIS. Were you asking about a chaos damage redeal earlier? Dynamo cast Annihilate. Your Annihilate? Yes, your Annihilate. Doombrand cast Seal Fate on chaos damage. Oh. Hold on a second. Oh, it's way up here. Oh my. That's a somewhat new addition, Mr. Doombrand. What are your picks for Annihilate? For me, I always take Cascade, and I really like a comprehensive Annihilation. Because the number of tags it adds to it is insane, and with a Flame Blade Fragment, you can make Comprehensive Annihilate just do so much damage. Like an absurd amount. E's and K's as well. Alright, I need a lot of E's. Why not all the upgrades? I mean, why not, right? Why not indeed? I haven't taken the Chaos book in a while. C's, E's, H's, T's. Yeah, sure. If we can make it happen, we'll make it happen. The one that uses all your charges can be a little, like, frustrating at times. Yeah, the Sinich book. Usually take Cascade and Mega. That's fair. That's fair. Mega is really nice for killing a lot of people. Well, killing large health pool people specifically. Zero cost for upgraded Fireball. Hmm. See, the thing is, I want a Flame Blade Fragment bad enough that I'm going to reroll just in case we can get one. Yeah, the Chronomancy Shrine is really nice for very specific things. I often just don't bother with them because they're not that impactful often. But for something like Summon Swords, like Summon Spectral Blade, that's just really good.
Hey!
What's going on, Katase? How are you doing? I'm not really getting much of the letters I'm looking for here. Fireball and 43 damage on all upgrades, nice. Tired for some reason? Yeah, I'm tired and I don't feel good, but I also didn't feel good last night. So I think it's just a carryover. You can combine it. Yeah, the fact that it adds so many tags means it becomes incredibly versatile. And generally speaking, like, yes, the big one is great for, like, large health pools, but the levels often have so many smaller targets that the comprehensive is nice just because it could jump, like, 7 times. Oh, tonkatsu? Delicious. Berserker, Ranger, Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor, welcome to the team. Bounce. It's a lot of birds coming my way. Hate being blind. Where did Bouncing Slime Ball come from? What? It's a level 2 spell. I took it from the list. It's right here. It's like right on the front page. Damn it. Why is he not coming after me? That would do it. But not get the tags of original damage type. I suspect because it would overlap with too many different, like, autocast ones. EIS. There's an I. You are killing me here, game. I really hate dealing with you guys, though. Cantrip Cascade. Just get on the way. A day between Wednesday. Usually there's another day involved. Fuck you, Louis! I know, this motherfucker. Want to spellcraft lightning on Annihilate to see if it infinite loops Dynamo? It would. It would easily infinite loop Annihilate. All these stupid shields. He's a good dominate target. I do agree there. I'd rather just... I'm coming. The wine's really good. I keep re-rolling. I'm never gonna get what I'm looking for here. Honestly, gets me one of the letters I'm looking for. And the extra stuff is not not anything to sneeze at. 79. It's a little bit high. Evocation Amalgamation. Cast level 2 sorcery. We only have the one level 2 sorcery. And I think we're gonna do... Mithril Ore, Conjuration, Dark, got the sorcery, got the dark, got the sorcery. Got the dark, got the conjuration, got the dark, got the sorcery, got the sorcery. Will have the nature. What's going on, Ash? There we go. I know I was thinking about Hellfire Mantle, but I don't want to burn my little buddy alive. What's funny is it does each of them individually, despite the fact that we're launching at multiple targets simultaneously. It's strange. Bounce around! Alright, we got our shotgun with Death Cleave going on, which is pretty good. What in the pinball magic is this? That's exactly what we're doing, is pinball magic. EIS. I think I will just try to not go to a floor if it doesn't have... There we go. Double S's. Then we just need 2 I's and an E. This is awful, though. Wow. Oh, maybe not. I don't think I want to be gnomes. That looks horrible. There's a vault I haven't done. Time to throw the run. Sorry, everybody. Throwing the run. I am powerless in the face of a vault I have not been to. I am weak. I'm weak. Vaults? Yes, vaults are special floors that often have rewards attached to them. Costumes you can unlock permanently or special upgrades. Or just like huge rewards in the sense that like one of them has 2 shrines of perfection. Another one has like a lot of spell points on it. Another one you can really crank up your max health off of it. Oh, now this is bouncing slime ball. Hell yeah. Why is this working? Because Cantrip Cascade and Death Cleave pair together incredibly well. What is this? At the end of each turn, if there are no demons in the level, the Great Fairy will ally herself with the wizard. Huh. Pre-nerf geomagnetic disc. Yeah, that is kind of what it's like right now. Heal 66 each turn. The statues are going to generate fiery tormentors for the damage we're doing. Of any K? I don't. Flagellant's Cup. I can make a Flagellant's Cup, which would be pretty handy dandy. And then demon form is the way we make them friends with royalty, right? Five spell points. Return to hell. I need to pick up 1. There are no spell points on this floor, which is most unfortunate. Annoys me that Silver Spear only hits Dark Arcane and not demons. Yeah. Thankfully, with the electric upgrade, it'll still do something useful at least. Oh god. Gain a shield, remove a debuff. That's gonna suck. I think we could do it. What kind of damage is Annihilating Staff doing right now? 3. Really need that Flame Blade fragment. Alright, Blade Staff needs to happen. EDIS. Unless I'm not using my E's, my D's, my I's, or S's. Lady who owns the Banh Mi shops inviting you to try her new dish. Lucky. Alright, that's a big upgrade for Annihilator Staff. And ain't shabby for a magic wand either. Really need that Flame Blade fragment. Or a Chaos Seed. I would take a Chaos Seed. The lack of spell points is bumming me out. That'll help. Making it be instantaneous ain't a bad idea either. No reason to do Death Cleave. We're not killing anything on one cast. More targets to generate, the better. Right, Flagellant's Cup. Whoops, gotta make that real fast. Oh no! God damn it. Well, this is gonna suck. Wish that statue didn't get bounced so far away. Ah, the Flagellant's Cup. This seems like a job for Turbo. Alright, one statue down. That wasn't too bad. Except for my goddamn necrosis. We have one problem left. Oh boy. I would love to cast Soul Tax on him, but I can't reach him. No. I can't, he's too far away. You can shoot around the corner, you prick. I still have 7 stacks of necrosis. $20 dark damage. Some light mistakes were made. Hot damn. Oh my god, I can't reach it! I can't get in there for the hearts! I have no health! I have 1 hit point! Well, you know what? I beat a shrine. So that's good too, I guess. What HP in a dream? I don't need anything else. I's and S's, please. What a great fairy. Flameblade fragment, okay. Fucking whirlwind reapers. Was it worth it? Each turn gain a shield and remove a debuff, so she can Fey Bless me, which is really good. And her Curse Bolt's nothing to sneeze at. Let's see. You can do a Heavenly Blast. That's the real problem. Bouncing Slime Ball doesn't really work out so hot against these guys. We're still doing damage thanks to this, but all the same. This is the real problem. I can't afford to take that damage. Like, I want Flameblade Fragment. I want it so bad. But that's death. Is what that is. I'm a fairy. So this floor is kind of impossible. Ultimate Troubler would be a problem. And again, there's a guy making the things we can't deal with. This is probably the most approachable floor right now. Thank you for the targets. I'm gonna need a lot of shields, man. I love that it's targeting things that are dead just to get the ball started.
Hello.
What's going on, said no one? Oh my god, I can't believe we're at 26 fucking health here. Can we handle? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Evolution tried, obviously. Desirable. We lost all of our health. We're down to, we had one. So, ideally, we're going to a floor that has a heart. Sacrificial brand is blood mastery. I don't believe I have any blood mastery. Damn it, soul tax. It's too late. Yeah, everything's gonna look rather scary when we have, you know, below starting health. Fuck that. It's important as we can start far away from that. You can see why I would really like to get that other wand online. Source Winter's been sitting here and not doing anything for a while. It'd be quite strong if we had it. Bouncing slime ball is so goddamn good. Once again, the problem is like scary shit like this. God, I reach. Oh, there we go. Just have to get close up to cast it. We're back to starting health, everybody. +1. I'm considering Mystic Vision just so we can soul attacks from far away. E and I. E and I. I am seriously considering this just for that 2 range. Fuckle nut. Please? Any letter I's? No I's. Alright, is there a floor that's like particularly approachable right now? This isn't too bad. The furnace is a problem. Red Rider's a problem. Dude, just letter I. K-I-U. Even that one needs an I. And all these, letter A would be the most useful. Ooh. Immune to physical, immune to fire. Alright, angelic visitors are just kind of a dangerous run ender for us. Mullen Devour is pretty bad. But this guy's worse. He's like the whole board. Fire damage. 75% resistant to physical. 75% resistant to physical. Immune to fire, immune to lightning, mostly immune to physical. Oh boy. Oh man, Lightning Cleave for Bouncing Slime Ball. Like, had we grafted the L on the Bouncing Slime Ball, would have been stellar. I bought Death Chills so long ago and grafted an S onto it, man. It's been a lifetime. Idle of Souls would be annoying. Yeah, the Idle Fiends just making it so it could bounce around and hit everybody. 4,000 health versus 7,000 health. Honestly, it might be worth it. Problem is we're not generating shields unless our fairy gives us that ability, which she better. She's on the other side of a wall. It's a little grim. Lady, please cast your thing on me. Please cast on me? Fey Blessing, oh thank God. Alright, we're good. Oh boy. Got 10 shields, we're okay for a little bit. Ow. Like, I gotta get down there and just drain him with soul tax. Talk about my good friend, the Great Fairy here. She works for me. And yeah, she's from a vault. I am shocked that we're still going after we went down to 1 hit point on floor 16. That is outrageous. A sentient, delicious gumdrop, yes. Our sorcerer staff is looking more and more appealing to me. I would really like to get 2 letters for the staff in 1 floor because we are running out of time. An I and an E, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Oh, a little terrifying, but That looks good. A lot of shields to burn through. Alright, we've largely dealt with the arbiters that were in range to hurt me. We've dealt with all of the arbiters, period. Let's get Death Cleave turned on. Yeah, we got one soul bonded one, which is annoying. Okay. All right, not too bad, not too bad. Yep. Soul jars could be real bad. This ball won't stop bouncing. You should just give up. Can't stop, won't stop. Gonna bounce all day. Nothing I like more than bouncing. Oh, it only stopped because we ran out of skeletons? Oh, dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. But we made it all the way to 100. One letter I is like all I need. Just a letter I. Heal for damage dealt by dark, demon, or undead units. Negative resistances are treated as positive. You could summon people from heck. This isn't the worst fight. You'd need some holy. Wow, holy be real bad for bafflement. Negative 100 holy resist, but negative resistances are treated as positive when calculating incoming damage. I'd heal him. Or I guess he would just be completely immune and not be healed. So we actually don't want any holy damage. One, two, three, four, five. This isn't too bad. I once fought him while I was undead because I found the shrine that turns you into an undead. That was a fun fight. Still won, which was funny. Yeah, I don't want a mirror floor, which is largely why, and I don't want to be necrosis again, that's for sure. Damn it. I was really hoping to see a letter I. Jorgamander? Again, I don't want to get blighted. But I could just be immune to necrosis. That might just be the solution we take here. Because this floor is not too bad. Thing is, this would keep me on shields. I'd be okay on shields. I think I'm just really hoping on the overall. Do I have a Snow Queen costume? Does she have a Snow Queen costume? Oh yeah, look at that. Snow Queen's pretty good. You know, my fairy can remove necrosis. Just try not to spend 2 of our Ds, 2 of our S's, 2 of our E's, 1 of our I's. Like, we could buy something. I can afford the North Pole, I can afford Sparkloom, god damn it. When enemies take fire damage, they gain a stack of melted armor. FFM? Throw an E at the problem? No, an L, an L. No E's, no E's. He's hoping the slimes are interesting enough targets that he doesn't shoot me. One shield, very scary. I got 10 stacks of Maggoty on me, of course. My fairy's on the opposite side of the level, which is just tremendous. The dragon has been pushed next to me. Alright, he's been pushed slightly away from me. Back to being next to me. Hell yeah, alright. Let's just go ahead and grab Purity. God damn you! I really want my fairy over here. Alright, I can get to my fairy. Ow. That complicates my life. These guys are fighting slimes. I'm gonna hope I can death cleave. And then open up with an ice. And ideally we push these guys behind walls so I don't have to get shot by them. Alright, got a little shot. Fairy Queen, please! You bastards! Where's my queen? Well, this is a nightmare I'm looking at right next to me. How am I alive is what I was saying there. Just like, my goodness. It's a good jingle when you clear the room. It's worth re-rolling because... Is it though? Like, this is a somewhat manageable pile of problems. Storm Oculus would work. What does rerolling cost? It doesn't cost anything. But the risk is we might create a floor that's worse for us. Hold on. I kind of want to make an Oculus if we don't get lucky, so we need to make sure we're holding on to an L. An F and an L, an F and an L, or an I and an L, either way. So, T, T, R, R. I have one F. Like with the OT in there, that's fine. I only need the one L, so I can put that in there. I need two Ds, I have two extras. That's not too bad. This is like an excellent floor overall. Problem, as always, is if I can get an eye, we will win handily. So let's reroll in the hopes that he spawns in an eye. Yes! Source Winter. E, E, D, D, I, I. Oh. Silence. Compounding. Cantrip Cascade. Alright, so I have all my shields. Death Cleave. Alright, all your stupid shields. Shield burn. Baffling one. Very weak to fire. Who's a better target? You are. Keep shooting. I'm just locking the stage down here. Ooh. From 1 HP, we clawed our way back. Yes! God damn! We had 1 hit point on floor 16. 1 max hit point. Bouncing Slime Ball is a sleeper. Like, when you look at it, it doesn't seem that good. But goddamn, it's good. It really is. Like, I feel like the issue I have with it is damage scaling has a hard ceiling. Like, most spells, you can get various pieces of equipment that up their damage. There are spells that up damage. But Bouncing Slime Ball doesn't have a damage stat. It has a number of target stat, and that's where the damage is calculated. But you can get really creative with, like, how you add more targets and how you get more bouncy balls going. I'm a little sad it took a while to get Death Chill online, but we finally got it. Annihilator Staff 8282. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Nice and even. Hell yeah. No, that was a hell of a run. I like nail biter runs. And this was a nail biter. This was like not too bad. Cruising, everything's fine. And then we start getting to the like, okay, it's getting a little scary. We're taking damage pretty reliably on every floor here. But we're okay. We finally get a couple of wands online, so our damage output goes up a considerable amount. And that's the floor 9. On floor 9, we set up for our source winner. That's such a long time to be working toward it, and we got it on the last floor. After re-rolling and looking at the, like, we had to make an extra rift. But Annihilator Staff works so well with Bouncing Slime Ball. And then obviously Cantrip Cascade kicks that into overdrive. And here we go. It was floor 15 we did it. But yeah, 3,500 and 3,200 for Bouncing Ball and Annihilator Staff. Excellent. 185 health? 1. Just 1. 54,000 Annihilator Staff, 23,000 Bouncing Slime Ball. Annihilator Staff was like well ahead there. I can't believe we made it through with 1 hit point, and then 26 hit points, and then 51 hit points, and then 76 hit points. Good golly, 12,000 damage on Annihilator Staff. Because each bouncing, like, every bounce of the Bouncing Slime Ball is letting Annihilator Staff do damage to people. We probably could have gone for other pieces of equipment and really leaned into the idea of every time the Bouncing Slime Ball hits somebody, something is happening. Because it's doing lightning damage, it's doing fire damage, it's doing physical damage. And there's 2 different instances of the physical damage, so there's 4 different points of contact every time it bounces. We probably could have really leaned into other pieces of equipment that are, like, when lightning damage happens, when fire damage happens. Like, we took melting armor eventually, but I think there's a whole different build here for just... How many times can you make, like, an instance of damage proc one of your equipment pieces with Bouncing Slime Ball? We'll probably do another bouncing slime ball run in the not too distant future, because again, I think there's a lot of room for experimentation there. It's a fun spell. 101 hit points. What a perfect amount of health to finish the run with there. We've got a flawless run going with Demon Form casting Slime Form, Arcane Warding, Fehan Garden, and Carnival of Pain. With Crackle Darkener 2 and 9, that sounds like a great run. Like a hell of a run. Oh, hey! I was just checking to see the Vault of Fettered Fae achievements. They added trading cards to Rift Wizard. Look at that. I mean, you can't look at it. Look at that. Spider Wizard. Little Lakehead Man. Troublers. Ah, goddamn, it's doing the thing where it's broken and won't let me see drop downs. Womp womp. Bouncing Slime Ball definitely needs something that can increase its damage per bounce. Like, I used to think that, but... like, I managed to come back with 1 hit point on floor 15. I don't know if it does. Like, it... I think it's a bit more equipment dependent than other things. And it's not quite as overpowered as something like Annihilate, where you can scale the damage up ridiculously. But it's not a spell that loses, like in the later floors, right? Like, we can use it as our primary damage dealer. I've done this. This is my second Slime Ball win now. And the first run, I didn't do it with Annihilator Staff. Now to throw it away against Amaru. Uh-oh. No, you'll be okay. You'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and refill my water bottle. BRB. Oh, sorry, I haven't actually left like yet because I was trying to figure out where my slippers went on my desk. Not base damage, but each successive bounce doing more than the last. Interesting. That might be tricky, because the programming for the spell is... the first hit is whatever the max number of targets is, and then it reduces the max number of targets until it hits 0 and it stops bouncing. I guess you could do it as a bonus, right? Like a scaling bonus. It would do its base damage, which is number of bounces. If you have the upgrade that doubles it, double it. And then plus 0. And then for each bounce from there, like plus 2, plus 4, like something like that. I don't know. Refills his water bottle with pee, haha! Who told you? Who told you my secret? I don't like being wasteful. I don't want to waste the water. The pee. Alright, I'll be back in a second. SCP-018 for the inspiration on increasing damage as it bounces. Okay. Kind of want to do a equipment-centric build. I'm sure a spell or two will be involved, because it's going to be a little while before everything off the ground, but... Like I said earlier, getting the flame mantle that does AoE fire damage around you as our, like, base damage dealer. Maybe we'll also do the... Teach the orb how to increase our charges on Flame Burst. No better equipment only build than Oner, right? Artificer. Artificer's the best, like, you want to do an equipment-centric run challenge. 2 extra components, less memory orbs. Like, we could do a Oner, but, like, I think it's a fun idea to combine 2 of the ideas we brought up earlier. Super Ball! Yeah, Artificer is where you want to go if you want to do, like, equipment-centric stuff. Awaken Wizard. So, Flame Burst has an upgrade on it. That for each charge, its size goes up. I want to boost my spreading flame damage as much as possible. Want an Artificer wand that uses only frost cores. That'd be fun. So we want to increase our fire and probably holy damage because of the plan. You're finally awake, Vidark. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. And then number of casts is how we get the radius to go up on it. So with Orb of Assimilation, 10% bonus to the spell's max charges. We'll mix and match the Spell of Exhaustion. Sorry, the Orb of Assimilation with Flame Burst. And then I want to get a Hellfire Mantle going fast. Anything else we could wear that would do, like, AoE damage around us? Exploding boots would go well with it. AoE poison things with if we drop the damage, it's the Cyst, right? Cyst of Eternal Bloom. He doesn't know where we are. I mean, with poison, we could do my favorites. We could do Explosive Spore Manual. Heck, with the Explosive Spore Manual, we could also do Earth Wrath. Morning Bell's not a bad one. Real new. Really only gonna be using the first half of this item. Second half, I don't think we plan on having minions on this one. Although our orb technically counts as a minion, never mind. Good Radiohead song on Kid A. such a good gnome. Be a snow queen for this one. Guess Fireball could be our starter spell. Just need something to get us going. So I want D's and F's. I want my flame going fast. Go work, dogs. NZRW. Oh, I'm gonna get all the eyes I was looking for on these floors now, huh? I'm gonna get no component I want? That's kind of amazing. I guess I can get an M there. I do need an E. It's probably the least horrible. Flame burst. Maximum value. Waste not, want not. Probably want to do this. I'm always slightly frustrated that Bright Flame does holy instead of fire as opposed to like most spells where it's an additive. It wounds me. I can get Morning Bell online. Really want D's and F's though first. Oh, Shrine of Knowledge is always a good time when I get my second letter F here. Come on. Alright, I hope you guys can handle one spawner. Thank you. Alright. God damn it. Well, if we find a Shrine of Reformation... or a Shrine of Dissolution, either one... Alright, hold on. If I make it do holy damage, it's doing 80. How shielded is this man? Jesus. Ugh. 10 spell points, eh? Fan of Flames is a relatively cheap way to get through the little wall we have going on. Sorcery staff, though. God damn it. Killing me here. We are doing holy damage. Wait, did I not even grab the holy upgrade? Wow. It's fire and holy damage. I killed that guy so fast. I could have done it faster had I just grabbed the upgrade like I thought I was going to. Immolate on a random enemy. And it will be fire tagged as well. Be fun to get both on. Let's grab Immolate. What I just removed from my list? God damn it. Ugh. Sick brain doesn't do good. I'm gonna lose my shit. There are 3 spawners over there. It's so frustrating. Mercurize. Alright, one more D from my stupid armor. Wait, no. I have 2 Ds, 2 Fs. We're good. Hellfire Mantle can come online right now, but what if there's a mithril ore, like, right around the corner, right? Can't be too hasty. Two H's and an E? There's one H. Oh, those double shields are gonna piss me off. Hang in there, buddy. Yeah, I'll be silenced. This is not ideal. Oh, someone's standing on it? The plan was solid right until then. All right, I want my fire outfit. As my chair gently rolls away. Come on. Stupid chair. Like I'm slowly rolling. Just slam it into the desk. I don't care anymore. I think for Fireball, you really gotta focus on getting a damage upgrade real early. Like, Blaze Wand, or a Sorcery Staff. There's an F, there's an F and a D. F and a D are ideal. Take on me. Alright, can I get another F and a D, please? Nothing is also good, I guess. Guess I can get behind having nothing. 5 tags, but none of them useful tags. Gets me the S. Can get a sorcery one online right away. Chase me, chase me. Hey. Okay. There's an F. Come on, F and a D on the same floor. An F with an SE. Volcanic ash is pretty sweet. Ooh. Crappers. Two max charges. You're doing your best, buddy. I do see that there's a problem, though. Just know that I fully acknowledge the issue. And I have no way to help you. Really should have made that sorcery staff. We said it out loud that we need to do it. Need that D. Need to hold on to our H's. Need to hold on to our F's. It's really gonna suck if I don't have you up here, but... Wish you would stop healing. This is bull hockey. Blazing wand would probably be... Which burst is best? The best burst. Just got no recourse on this one. What's going on, Dad Kisser? Like, we had to. Now I have to start over on collecting the pieces I want. Genuine question? I mean... Let's see. We got Storm Burst, Flame Burst, Toxin Burst. Those are our 3 bursts. I might advocate for Storm Burst. Flame Burst, I like its spreading flame upgrade. I think it's unique and interesting. I like it. However, Storm Burst with the ice and lightning tags allow for a bit more fun scaling. It has a ritual upgrade, which is really good. And then, of course, Storm Spirits are excellent. Looks like a worse miasma. Miasma is really strong. But Toxin Burst has its fun. Slain enemies cause additional explosions with a 2-tile radius. Dark damage with necrosis. You can strip fire resistance with it. And you can make it safe for your allies. I was thinking of Drain Pulse. Powering through the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster, the voice over is dope. Wonder why they make Afgharian a sexist. That wasn't even implied in the original. In the original, he does make a couple of comments about Agrius being a lady knight, but it wasn't too overt. In the War of the Lions, which has a better, more accurate translation, it's a bit more evident. So I think it was there. It's just a little bit more out in the open now. But yeah, I like Toxin Burst, but my asthma is stronger, but it also is a lot more expensive, right? Holy Tome might be nice. Only gonna take half damage from our Flame Burst though, which is annoying. The shared pain makes this work out pretty well. Oh. God damn it. Oh, the original game's translation was a disaster, but I still liked it. Like, despite the translation being poor, it still gave us "blame yourself for God." Like that is still a quote I quote to this day, and I will never stop quoting. It was a very blunt version, and now the new version is, still there, like, blame... I can't remember exactly how it's phrased in the new version. Grab some fiery tormentors. I can get behind that. No. AFM. That'd be both Fs we need. But I'm willing to re-roll to see if we can get an S with... Yeah, there we go. S with a D. Grab our Flame Burst. Alright, get the boggart out of there. Fiery Tormentor, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! No concern for my well-being. Depending on the layout, this could be great. 9, the goddamn cat. Mother of God. Hideous bastard. 8 more times? I need to get around it so I can get down here and deal with problems. Horrible cat. All right, 5 more shields. Have you seen the current weekly? Oh, Chris Reed's weekly news. No, not this week. What is it, Junk? I so don't want to deal with this cat at this particular moment. Okay, we're done. Win without spells. Ah, that's one of my favorite ways to play the game. What are the other elements to it? Like how many extra components and all that stuff. I've beaten the game without spells before. I've done it before and I'll do it again. If I could find that which we seek, it would be so much better. One extra component, extra enemies, and lightning spells only, even though there's no spells. Fiery Tormentors are so fragile. Come here. Shit. Be cool if you healed me, right? Could you imagine? Thank you. Late game version of Displacer Beasts. What would those look like? Luminous threads. Well, we are gonna have Holy going on.
Very good.
So you know the word hint was figured out. I'll still tell you. Word hint is... This is a playtest I rather enjoyed recently. Somewhat recently, I guess I should say.
You all remember what to do whenever anyone says the
There
secret
you go.
word, right? Scream! That's right!
Scream real loud! Oh my. Alright, we could put this on there. An F, a D, and unfortunately another F. Sophomire, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. You play Rift Wizard? Not gonna do anything yet, because we need another spell point. I have not! Oh, this game is one of my favorite games. Technically, this is a third entry, and my favorite would be probably this one, but the whole franchise I very much enjoy. Alright, Fire Tormentors, you are weak little babies, but get out there and pull aggro for me. Enjoyed some streams with, seeing how chaotic it is. It makes no sense. I do have a video of like, so you're new to Rift Wizard, if you're looking to learn how to play. Otherwise, I can just give you the basic rundown here. Normally, it's a wizard on screen, but I'm wearing an alternate costume, so I'm this ice princess lady over here. Alright, we're gonna upgrade to Bright Flame, turning into a holy spell, so our luminous threads actually kick in. And now my goal is really just to scale up our fire damage and our dark damage. Alright. The bare essentials for watching. You now know who I am. I'm this little blue lady over here. Every time you see a spell light up like this, that is the spell I am casting. I'm just pressing the numbers on my keyboard. And we are doing a bunch of different damages based on the spells we're casting. This is doing fire, but it's actually holy damage. At this point, I upgraded it. 12 fire damage, 54 holy damage. Summons a dude who's going to do some work for us. Lets me teleport, lets me dominate the mind of anyone who has 40 health or less. And then it's just a turn-based struggle to beat every floor. So we want the Blazing Wand right away. Because we want to try and jack up our Hellfire Mantle damage. We're doing 3 damage on a 4 radius. So Blazing Wand would be nice. I'll add 7 to that. That's a percentage increase for it. We could do Rainbow Blade and Blade Staff. These would be the most quick and direct upgrades. Umbral Totems 50%. File Daggers 3. wizard chess. Yeah, wizard chess. What's going on, Vivi? But my goal is to try and, like, really just scale up Hellfire Mantle. I'm sad we don't have a mithril ore for it. It's too late now. So one more letter F would let us start working. Weak to holy is good. Unfortunately, the dude has a lot of health. Well, we'll want an Ashen Rod too, but I want the damage first. There we go. Now it's doing 10 fire damage in a radius. Let him chase me. Got him. Okay, we're good. Was that Batman? It was. Battle Mage Staff, we just need a Y. If we can get 3 translocation components. But one more letter M is a nice, oh, there's a Y, but it's attached to the M, unfortunately. Spellgraph Shrine. Okay. It's pretty apparent. we want to put a letter on something. What? I have a T, I have an M. Damn, the problem. I actually don't think we're going to go for the Spellgraft. Dark on Flame Burst. Like, it's always good to graft, but... What about M? We're real close to getting the Lodestar online. Like, real close. Black Hole doesn't do damage to begin with, but it's not hard to put it on there. I think we can do something silly here. I think I'm gonna put the letter T on there. Sorry, no, letter M. Letter M for the Lodestar. That's a kind of silly idea, and I'm into it. 85 health, I'm doing 61. shields are a bummer. All the spawners would go. Yeah, and then with solid steel staff, we could do some silly stuff. Done. Let's actually bring the speed down. We do have someone here who's never seen this before. Wait, I don't want to go too quick. Alright, so we put an M on Flame Burst to make it a metal spell. We just need a letter A and a letter T. And we could start working. What the fuck? I mean, if I'm given the option. Yeah, exploding boots, leg head, like, I feel like my plan was to do feed the orb, but when I realized the orb adding to spreading flame is just for radius. Bought this game a week ago because of my videos. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. But you played Rift Wizard 1 forever? I loved 1. I love 2. Like, I'm a big fan of both. This is a new one too, the Lightbinder. I haven't noticed that we have a couple of new things in here. 120 damage dealt to enemies by eye spells or equipment. Cast Prismatic Beam on a random enemy. Man. I think I want to do a run around Lightbinder at some point. I'm just thinking about... Eye of Ice lets you stack the cast of it on yourself. It could freeze things. Shooting out beams that refract off everybody would be crazy. And then, of course, one of my favorite favorite rituals in the game would work great with it too. Okay, the Spellgraph Shrine is very amusing to me. What we do now? Now put Dark on Flame Burst. It's fire sorcery, holy metallic. I could put Dark on it. I might go with Arcane or Nature instead. Ace! Virtuous Sin? It is holy. Adding the dark component is a good idea if we're gonna go that direction. I like how you think, Junk Collector. Why is that so epic? Spellgraph Shrines? Spellgraph Shrines allow such ridiculous nonsense to happen. Like, Flame Burst is supposed to be a fire sorcery, and we added holy to it from an upgrade. But we've now made it into a metallic spell, and now it's going to be a dark spell as well. Oh yeah. So we can make a lot more equipment affect it. Like the Virtuous Sin stuff. Which is pretty fun. Alright, I gotta get that A and that T. There's a T. Let's re-roll, see if we can't get both on one floor. There's an A. Curses. Moth God again. We killed it in one cast on the last floor, right? Pretty sure we could do it again. Hold on! I forgot I have a tool for annoying things. Go get him, boys. Show him what for. I'll be over here. Yes. Completely immune to holy damage. I wish it did both. I really do. You spawn in and cast the fuck you die spell. One of my favorite spells. What can I say? Fallen Angel's gonna respawn. It's important to be a supervisor. Immune to holy damage and reincarnates twice. Let's just hope we can still find the letter T. Played myself again. Like, I want to make the blade staff, but I need 2 of those for Lodestar. Any H's? Like, if I'm not getting the T's I need, I'm at least getting H. God damn it. So many shields. Four components. Guess I could take Pillar Fire. Be a nice backup spell to have. Nah, let's just go here and take everybody out. If I'm in the far corner and I do Flame Bursts, I'm not hitting everybody. So I don't want to start on the dice, even though it would be nice. I want to start a bit more central. God, I love Flame Bursts with the spreading flames. It's so good. Okay. Yes. I need an A. I need a T. I need an S. An A. An S. A T, an M, and an M. We definitely want Singularity Crush on there. Yeah. So I was saying this earlier, but bears repeating. In the early playtest, there was a shrine that is no longer in the game, and I would really like to see it come back. You know how we have a spellgraph shrine where we can graft letters onto spells? There was an equipment graph shrine where you could graft letters onto equipment, and obviously there's a lot of ways the game can break that way, so I understand. Oh right, they can't even approach me. We're only doing 10 damage. Aren't you the reason the shrine was removed? I'm not gonna assign full blame to myself. I may have been involved. What's going on, Nara? Alright, so we want the letter H. Probably just a lot of H's. H's and M's would be ideal. So what's the radius on black hole? Oh, it's just line of sight. Straight up just line of sight. Grocery shopping day? Lucky. I haven't left my house in so long. They did not call me today. I'm gonna have to call them tomorrow. And hope. Yeah, just make it really rare, right? Fingers very crossed. As crossed as possible. I'm gaming, Dad. Leave me alone. You know I told you never to walk in this room and question my... question what I'm doing, Father. Blood, nature, slime, ritual. Fire tome obviously just works immediately. Does what we want. Those black holes are really gonna help finish things off. Black hole first casts earthquake centered on the target before moving everybody. The run's changed. It has changed. It used to be we wanted to do this. That's out the door now. There's very clearly something else happening now. It's can we do every floor on turn 1? Cast Shrapnel Blast on affected wall tiles. Well, upgraded Melt. Make Burst. Remove physical resistance. The problem is Flame Burst is doing holy damage instead of fire. I do believe, equipment-wise, we need the fire damage for that to work. And then for melt, I'd have to cast it on them first. Like, White Flame is a great one for Meteor Storm. Meteor Storm makes this work really well. Because you strip them of all their resistance, and then Chaos Fireball does the physical damage. I don't think it's going to do much for us in this run. Which is a bummer. Melt's last upgrade would have worked with it. The problem is it's the targeting the enemy part. Like, even with Rain of Fire, technically Rain of Fire is targeting people when those meteors come down. But someone in the splash damage of the fireball, I don't think would get affected by White Flame. Oh, Death Shock is incredible, and Chain Lightning is awesome. So, well done, Nodulant. Way to get those W's. Good choices and spells there. Earthquake. Shrapnel Blast. So we want Magnetized Shards. We're gonna make a real silly combination of things. Sin. Alright, we need a lot of D's and a lot of H's. We want all three. All four Virtuous Sin things. And Skybreaker would be good too. Broken Stopwatch is excellent, but unnecessary at this moment. Just looking for the letter H. Never gonna get the letter H, but I guess I can go for an A and an L? A and L? Yeah, I need an A and an L. Goodbye, everybody. Oh my god. This is why, Vivi, you're asking, like, why is this epic? Spellgrafting shrines allow for such silly stuff like this to come online. A, Y, L. I need an M and two other letters. Why? The poll didn't show up until now? Again, there's not a real poll. I got somewhere deep in one of my things settings. On that website, stupid. Oh my god, Evolution Shrine. It's worth trying for dual burst. Oh no. Right, completely immune I got too excited. Far too excited. They still have shields. Oh my god. A little nervous. Fairy Empress, can we be friends? Like, if the fiery tormentors kill you, I'll be okay, right? I won't get blamed. Alright, we don't want to spend D's and H's, ideally. KYZ, and I will put one D in there. It's actually probably for the best that we put an H in there. So conjuration for when I do that. You're fire and sorcery. An RF in there. B, D, E, K, Y, Z. R and F. A C. I'd rather not spend it, but I won't spend it. We don't need it in there. It's not like we're making a magic wand. We're just trying to get some extra cast to happen here. Come on, people. And Fakehurst. And Necrosis. It's really gonna slow me down. Because while there are other things I could buy to get rid of debuffs, purity's so straightforward. Oh my god, what a mess. There's another one of you? Mother of God. What can we afford here? Casting Holy Spell removes debuffs from you. Well, well, well. Disintegrator would have been a good idea at the start of this level. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. She survived just fine. "32 physical damage with a melee attack, 24 dark damage, which I will take 12 of. It's on a cooldown for a moment. 110. 50. Conqueror, huh? Damn you. Are you soul bonded to somebody? Immobilized. God damn it. Oh, we had such a stupid fun thing going too. I shouldn't have bought Shrapnel and Earthquake immediately. Like, they weren't doing anything. And they weren't going to help us on that floor. And I got too excited about another shrine. I didn't even look at the enemies on the floor. I was just like, oh, we go! We go. That was wild. That's why, like, hubris is a thing. Like, overconfidence for me. Once I feel like I have a really strong thing going on, I just stop paying attention. And you can't do that. Like, an enemy that's completely immune to holy damage and has a bunch of shields, even with our setup, until we have the other things going, he's gonna be just fine. Like, he's gonna survive no problem. It really is. Like, Evolution Shrine and Shrine of Perfection and Spellgraft Shrine, honestly, like, all three of those are how you kill me. Because I will just jump in without looking at who's on the floor. Kind of want to try again, but like, will we find a Spellgraft Shrine? Magic Missile with Shield Burn is backup. Like, that's a really good one for single target removal, but the problem is when we're trying to, like, clear the floor right away, that means we have to spend several turns, like, pinging a bunch of people. Siphon Shields. That way you could spend one turn to suck all the shields off people and then cast would be good. And even then, we'd probably want to do that with, like, Time Striders. I might just ditch Fireball, though. Oculus could have made a difference. It's tricky. Flame Burst, when you make it do holy damage instead of fire, is a funny one. Because they had complete immunity to holy damage. So if we wanted to use an Oculus, we need to do dark damage. Because fire doesn't matter. We're not doing the fire damage, so we can't strip the holy resistance. Like, I like an Oculus. They are good, but I do... It bums me out that Oculuses are... You need to do damage to make them work. I've always thought because they are eyes on a stick and they're called an Oculus, that they should be line of sight. Like, instead of an enemy taking damage and losing resistance, if you can see an enemy, it should lose 25 ice and arcane resist, or so on and so forth. Because it's weird to me that they're Oculuses, but they don't interact with line of sight in any way. If that makes sense. And I thought about this since, like, Rift Wizard 2. I've never understood why they're eye-themed, but they're not line of sight requirement. Maybe I just don't do Fireball. Like, we're scaling... I imagine Oculus more like a magnifying glass. I mean, in the picture. It's literally an eyeball, you see? Pyrostatic, I think, is the most clear. Little red eyeball on a stick. I guess it's pretty clear on most of them. That little black circle in the middle. Nah, I'll still take the fireball. Like, we are scaling fire, even if it's doing holy damage. Oh, flame burst for free? Don't mind if I do. That's pretty nice. Hard to say no to a free flame burst when we are planning on doing flame burst. Let's go straight to spreading flame. How many different wizard sprites are there? So far, this many. Quite a bunch. I think Jorgamander screams fire, right? Especially if we consider this the holy part. Even I know he's supposed to be physical fire and lightning. More chaos themed than anything else. I think his color scheme fits here. Schneck. Wow, I hate them. Shadow Money Wizard Gang! Yeah, there's a lot of really good spells for Wonder Challenge. Just pretty much like, pick a high level spell. You'll probably be alright. I think I might re-roll incredibly aggressively, see if we can't find a Spellgraph Shrine. 2 Ds right there. With an S, with an S, alright. An hour ago you did Wonder with Stampede form. That's another very good spell. Being able to customize the items, yes. It's definitely easier in this one than in 2. Whereas I think the Mancer trials are harder in this one than they were in 2. Because suddenly, like, you're not just fighting equipment, you have to build equipment, but a lot of the equipment pool is gone. Approach me. Shit, dog. Hey, there's a black hole? Literally the last run. Yes, I was playing with black hole. The equipment pool restrictions feel so bad. Like, I enjoy the challenge of the Mancer trials with the pool restrictions. But yeah, ultimately they are a bit rough, aren't they? I don't know why I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take Spreading Flames first. Icicle with Ice Black Hole and Disperse is wild. Oh. That sounds like a good time. Ooh, a Chaos Seed? Something I was looking for forever in the last goddamn run. Now it's here. No Black Hole and Ice Trial, though. It's true. There are no redeemable ice spells. What? You kidding me? Worm Eggs, incredible. Incredible. Worm Eggs is one of the best spells in the game. Ice Phoenix is maybe my favorite conjuration spell. Prismatic Beam is awesome. Wall of Ice is an enabler for one of my favorite builds. And it's just overall good. Stormburst is awesome. Excellent spell. I will give you, like, Shatter's not that exciting, and Freeze is not that exciting, but, like, Eye of Ice is awesome. Strongest? You go too far, sir. Ice Phoenix is incredible. Dream of the Star While was incredible in 2. But there's so many floor restrictions for it in 3. You know what? Throw that run out the window. Throw that one out the window. Like, already, I don't think we can make Star Whale work on this floor. Here we go, here we go. What? Okay, okay. Ritual seems pretty important. Burrowing seems incredibly important. I don't like that we no longer have the option to summon the little buddies, the star swimmers, along with it. How long does he go for? 12 turns? Yeah, they're like those two just seem mandatory if we're gonna get anywhere with this. Oh my god, no. Okay, alright. "24 turns we channel it." 24! Well, the letter U is the only letter I care about. We need a UT component. We need it yesterday. This will be a little easier. Except that'll add even more time that we have to channel. Muckluck. A ritual translocation vault would be awesome. I hope he could breathe snow that far. I should have taken the tunneling one first. I messed up. Oh my god. There's one way out of here. Wait for him to kill the shield boy. Alright, we're good. We're good. Blech. Starwell, you're a little too excitable. Alright. I don't think this one's a doable one. Well, damn. Two shields apparently was winning. Okay. Yeah, it's really like, can we get the whale to fit somewhere? It's a NIAC. Nyack? I don't think it could fit through most of this, but we can get the go through walls upgrade. Don't forget about the one behind you. God damn it. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good level for it. Alright, we're good, we're good. This is gonna be an easy, nice easy one. Gonna sail through here. Flame Blade Fragment. Doesn't really do anything for us. It's not the worst. We could still make use of it because of Shatter and a bunch of other ice-related things. Well, like, the letter U is really the only thing I care about. I think my whale can handle that. Oh. We're doing this one because the whale can do this one. It's as simple as that. God damn it. It's not a ritual yet. I can, but he won't be able to go through walls. So I could summon him here. And we'll have these two spawners that we'll never be able to reach. Like, if he's stuck as this is the closest point he can get to, he could breathe and hit this one. And this one, but I don't think he'll ever be able to hit this one. Plague Doctor Cane will be great for... Does it work on spawners? Gotta summon lower left. He's a 3x3, so this wall... I don't know if he could reach it. He might be able to do it. You think it reaches? If he can reach it, then this is fine. Plague Doctor Cane will hit spawners. In that case, not a bad craft. All right, let's look at him. His range is 5. So he won't be able to get through this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. He can't reach that. Wonder where the Krabby is? That would work. There's a separate problem with that. The cultists can hit through walls. And we'll have a whale and me stuck in a box where these guys will just stand here and shoot through the walls. So I'm not gonna rush anymore. That would do it. If we have this applied to us, it would work out. But on the other hand, we don't have to go there. Like, we can go to a floor where our whale could actually do things. Realm 2. Hey, we could die on Realm 2 because we'll run out of Dream of the Star Whale. That's all it takes is run out of casts. This one works. Yeah, the Shieldy Boys are annoying, but he does eventually win the Shieldy Boy fight. I gotta reroll. I want to find a UT component. Of course not. Well, it gets me one U there. Go, my child. Protect me! Protect your father! Fudgy the Star Whale! It's Fudgy. Fudgy the Star Whale. Go, my child. My child, come back! My child! What's going on, Martin? Glad you've been enjoying. Okay, number of summons affected? Nope. That'd be wild if we have two of them, though. I can have two if I finish my channeling. But I can't number of summons have to. Yeah. All right, we've achieved the upgrades. It's all equipment from here on out. Your mom let you have two Star Whales? That's not fair. Do we want to make the rapid ritual rod right now? Probably. Probably. How do channel spells work with a Chronomancer shrine? The same. Like, the Chronomancer shrine is just a matter of you get to cast it unlimited number of times based on its setup. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we have the Warlord Skull, why not go for, like, maximum range on it? Make this guy hit from real far away. Ooh. Now we can just summon anywhere we want. My child! My child! Come back! Help your father! Help me! Help! Why'd you ignore me? Alright, he's done being channeled. Shit. I think we just want to get another one here. That's our best bet. Nature. Protect me. All right. I do think I want my rapid ritual rod. Having to stand there for like a million turns ain't good for us. Luminous threads. No holy here. Another warlord skull. Worm wizard, you son of a bitch. Wormstrom. Go, my children. Decimate them. Destroy. Okay. An IW. The line of sight cooldown equipment. That's Arcane Accelerator. That's what we're doing. Each turn, deal 5 arcane or ice damage and AoE. I want to say no to getting a geometer staff off the ground. It's a lot of T's, man. Nasty. Nasty requirements. If we ever find that UT component, yeah. That's the struggle, though. It's like, will we find it? That's a good point. We're not going to be able to cast anything, but we don't need to make the Artificer's staff. We just need to make the Artificer's chalice. The chalice will do fine. I could re-roll for a better T than that. Paladin, Alchemist, Engineer. I can poison, yep. He does count as living.
Very good.
White Hunter Sigil. That arcane resist while channeling. Wouldn't be the worst idea if we can get a billion A's. Also, having a buddy on our team is not the worst idea either. Alright, I have a third cast here. Or have a buddy. I like Alchemist, he's a fun one. I don't know if his aura will actually kill it. It's over. God damn it! Fear! Alright, we gotta pay real close attention to folks that can do effects to us. Get the shoes that you channel and walk to avoid fear. I want a Gala to... Oh, that'd be amazing. The Mandela Mucklucks are... Sorry, not the Channeler's Threads. Channeler's Treads. It's Channeler's Treads. That's what gonna let us walk, but... Instead of that, I might just start, like... We could make ourselves immune to freeze with Molten Carapace. We can make ourselves immune to fear with the Steel Heart. We might just, like, start removing all of the debuffs that we have to worry about. Because walking is one thing, but if you're at an enemy, like, if we get screwed, like, there's a floor with... Banshees, the other floor has gremlins, like, we could be in a situation where we're not getting around the fear effect or something like that. Didn't know they made CBD THC pills. Oh, yes, they do. I prefer gummies myself. Got one for free? Nice. The real problem is the first X floors. That's why we need to look for that kind of stuff. UT! It's a bad floor, no doubt about it. But not the worst floor. As long as our whale isn't insane. You have... You have failed me greatly, my whale friends. You have failed me greatly. That's a real bummer right there, my friend. I just need him to kill this right here. Alright, we need to just walk. We need to walk in order to win here. Alright, we're gonna be okay. Run for your life! Yep. Gummies sound nice, but I found them to be pricey. I have a medical, like, I have a prescription for my gummies, so they're not too bad for me. Brave, brave Sir Robin ran away. His whale left him, he had to go on a pilgrimage. We do live in a dark timeline where it is super expensive to get the Artificer Chalice going. I get another U there. How do I go about getting these gummies as prescription? You have to talk to your doctor. If you have a... I mean, honestly, most places I hear are very lax. Massachusetts is pretty strict about it, but I had a, like, decades-long, well-established medical history of insomnia and, insomnia with a... comorbid... delayed sleep phase syndrome. There we go. It's like, it's a disorder of a category, but I can't remember the mother category. I still can't remember the mother category. Long. Oh, I would love long weed gummies. I think we could do this. Oh yeah, I have Forbidden Solitaire. We are gonna play it at some point. Gotta pay attention. We got fear here. I haven't played the Wireworks one yet. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like these guys can push-pull, but that doesn't actually interrupt our channeling. Stun, fear, frozen, Stun, fear, frozen, glassed. Those are the 4 things that would interrupt channeling. Now this is a floor. What's your skin's unlock requirement? In order to be this gentleman, you just gotta kill Jorgamander. I have concerns. Please kill it. God damn it. Oh my god. What happened? We're trying to do a oneer with Dream of the Star Whale. And it's a very delicate experience. Despite summoning a giant flying sky whale. If we get stunned, if we get glassed, if we get frozen, like anything like that ruins it. Yeah, and the whale's range is kind of low to begin with. All this because I said there's no good ice spells. No. The good ice spells are still the good spells. I didn't say Dream of the Star Whale was a good spell. This is instead of a, like, oh yeah, Dream of the Star Whale. I've been meaning to see if we could make that work out well. Jackass! Yeah, Dream of the Star Whale in 2 worked a lot better. Can't... All spells are free, you get 1 spell. The oneer challenge is you get 1 spell, but you can't get any other spells. And Dream of the Star Whale is a spell that, if the level is very wall heavy, we can't even do the first floor of it. So, like, the challenge is, can you find floors where your whale could actually finish the fight? The whale is a 3x3, and the spawners need to be destroyed, otherwise the level never ends. So we need a space where the whale can exist and move. Yeah, the whale eventually will time out. Well, that's why there's an upgrade we need that makes the whale permanent. So instead of worrying about components, I'm going to exclusively choose floors based on winnability until we have both upgrades. To start, we get 1 cast of the whale, yeah. Alright, we'll do ritual first here. the children can fear, but as long as they're between... There's a whale between me and them, we're okay. He says, realizing they're not okay. Wait, if I stand behind the whale, he can't backpedal. Make it so he can't run. Alright, now that I've upgraded him, he doesn't despawn, so we're okay there. Now if we could finish one more floor, we'll have unlimited whales that can dig through walls. So again, I don't care, like, what the level has as far as rewards are concerned. I care only about the fact that my whale can fit through this 3x3 and kill all the spawners. And nothing here can fear me. We can be put to sleep, but that guy's dead, so they can't do it anymore. Okay. We have a whale that can go through walls. Cold Iron Heart. Vial of Ambrosia. Yeah, we have to channel for a while, but whatever. We can only have 2 upgrades. The other 2 we can't get unless we get lucky and find a specific shrine or 2. While channeling, you and the whale heal for all the half the arcane damage dealt, and his aura freezes enemies. Are the other 2 upgrades. Fear, stun, freeze. Alright, we're immune to freeze. We are immune to stun for the first 10 turns of a floor. We need an I and an M, and we'll be immune to being feared. Do I want a mithril ore? Mithril ore is pretty sweet. If you give immunity, that's a good point. Blind doesn't matter. Silence does matter. But only as far as the starting. We can be silenced mid-channel and it doesn't matter. There are only so many status effects you need to worry about in the game. Only need immunity items for the things you need to be immune to, right? That's not a bad idea. Footwear to spawn stuff. Little backup buddies. I'm immune to being frozen. Not that these guys can do that. Hey, buddy. A D and an N. Throw an F on there. Ow! Please stop breathing my way. Oh my god. Please, go down. It is clear to me now. I require another. Does that let us use a bump attack? Yes, the Plague Dr. Kane lets me hit someone adjacent to me for physical damage and push them away and stun them. Woof. Alright, we're immune to fear, we're immune to freeze, we're immune to stun for a while. Makes me feel good. Shrine of Reformation. Let's take apart Dream of the Star Whale. Wouldn't that be fun? That's OP. Really, again, U and T are the big boys we want now. Enchant, Chaos, Metallic. Turn 122.5. Scale of damage for whale. God damn it. It's gonna be real shitty over here for a while. The whale's rather healthy. Work together, my whale children. Oh my god. What are you doing? Damn it, whales! Did he, like, even remotely hit the other enemy? Like, it was just me he breathed on, right? Yeah, I know they have a lot of immunity to ice. They gain shields, but it's one of those, like, I want to see how well two whales can handle a floor like that, just so I know. But the problem is, like, they shoot me so much. Ice immunity might be something I want to work on, like ice resistance for me. Alright. We have a general look at this layout. Fate plate. that was not gonna help us. I mean, it would have helped a little bit. What's funny, like, I want the you live forever one, but it makes it so I am not frozen, so I take the ice damage. When we're frozen, we're immune to ice damage, which is funny. Alright. Immune, I want you, and... well, then we want stun... for Ambrosia. And then after this, I want ice immunity. Some B's, some M's. Although, again, the first thing that we need to worry about is whether or not the floor can be done by our whale. I think he could do this one. Oh my god! That shimmering halo is around items on your desired wishlist. Shimmering halo? Oh, UT, please. Please let me be able to go here. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do. Be cool, man, be cool. The cloak? I don't think I know what shimmering halo we're talking about. The items just have those halos. The circles around. Oh. So, if it's yellow, it has an on pickup effect. So, like, these two are going to do something when I pick it up. The blue has an on craft effect. So that's just letting you know. These will do something immediately. This does something when I build with it. Do. Kind of want mithril ore. Star Whale can go right through this, like, bottom alleyway. Oh no, can he not reach? I need to re-summon him for it to do it. It is Nature Ice Arcane Conjuration. You wound me. Let's just eat the walls. Protect me! An I, an F, and an E. There's an F. Paladin Valkyrie. Those are wild. You could use whatever you want to make it happen. Let's definitely bring up the speed to fast. Oh no. No. God damn it. We got feared. We were trying to, like, collect all the parts we needed to be immune to fear. Again, I gotta pay attention to the enemy lists. And check to see if there's one of those guys there. You. And you. Yep, one turn of channeling remains. BU and a BK. Quite a few, quite a few. Didn't want luminous threads, but whatever. A B and an F. Hmm. "23 turns we need to do it." There's a B. Channelers focus be helpful. Lots of stuff would be helpful. It's just a matter of like sometimes we die before we get anything online. Like we're trying to become immune to various stun and freeze effects that wouldn't that Channelers focus wouldn't help us out of. Three whales. This is going somewhere. Boo-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, it's an arcane spell. Scripted Cortex is really good. Kind of forgot that would work that way. This ain't too shabby. Fuck off. There's no way he kills it in time, right? Oh, boreal armor. We might as well just get done with here. It's like, quick! I was never worried. Oh my god, alright. This could get ugly. Depending on where these spawn. Yeah, no, this is gonna be bad. Damn it. God damn it. It's like, if they don't spawn over here, we're okay. Alright, one more Dream of the Star Whale. There are so many better spells that we could do for Oner. Wardrobe mod, a part of the beta branch. Beta branch. We have no mods. Like, in all honesty, I think Dream of the Star Whale... This is, like, the one place I will ever use this spell. Like, I'm not gonna use it in a normal run, I don't think. This is, Yorgamander's skin. Boop, boop, and... Boop. Man, I am all about just re-rolling for Scripted Cortex again. Well, that was fun. FT, that'll give me a B and an M. Nope. Takes too much investment for the power. Yeah, like, I could see myself doing a Wonder challenge around Dream of the Star Whale. But I really can't see myself doing Dream of the Star Whale in a normal run. That was an ideal start for us. Too niche of a spell? Like, it costs 8 to start with. And I'm gonna be kind of heavily invested in a bunch of other stuff before I even get to it. And then, it's not useful unless you have Shatterstar, because there are too many walls and the levels are smaller. Like, I think it needs to have burrowing by default. Like, if it's ever gonna be, like, a natural pick, right? Like, it's fine for the Wonder challenge. But on a normal run, the fact that it can't go through walls really limits your level selection severely. Or make it destroy walls. Yeah, I think, like, burrowing lets it dig through walls. Like, that's what you need to have it have. Like, even here! Like, this is a too wide. It means it won't be able to get over here. 1, 2... It might just be on the edge of where it could shoot. Snack wizard. I think I'm just gonna hope that they can do the job. No, we could use that to finish this floor. No. No, I need to be able to cast it over here. This one guy has ruined everything. We're okay. If you do not kill this spawner, oh my god. He had one job. He had one job. I mean, this is my major complaint about Conjuration in general, is like, they don't make good choices. Why can't the whale just be dropped on enemies, right? Let's just treat it like, have a whale and a small bowl of petunias fall out of the sky. Done and done. Easy peasy. That'd be most improbable. Bowl of petunias just thinks to itself, not again. Okay, okay. So we need that upgrade, so we have the sustain to make it through floors. Honestly, Molten Carapace, I might just try and get ice immunity all the way up. Robe of Ice. Boreal Armor is just one of my favorite armors in the game. That gets us 25%. And Tundra Mantle gets us 50. And then after that, it's really, probably Robe of the Storms, actually. Alright, letter I would be awesome, please. It's got the isms over here. Beautiful, beautiful. That's the plan. I's and L's. The guy was like, I'll trade places with the wizard. Oh fuck, he's next to a whale! And then he died. I was really counting on that happening, and I'm very happy it happened. I would have been very sad if he didn't do it. Man, it rolled down? I didn't get a charge? Nature Tome got me another cast. Arcane Tome didn't. That's such a bummer. I really think Arcane Tome should guarantee you get one charge when you take a book. I mean, hard to say no to a duplication shrine. Doesn't feel good to be denied a cast. Two whales. Hmm. Has to be a sorcery spell, unfortunately. Releasing the Kraken. Might just double down on Boreal Armor. Yeah. There is a shrine that lets you add types. Come on. Where's that L? There's the N I want, I guess. I might take Cold Iron Heart. Become immune to fear. Three. $69 health? I think this might be the run. Damn, 94 health. It was 69 for a glorious moment. L. 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 Come on, what's wrong with you, game? This is garbage. Bullshit. Well, I'm immune to fear, so the banshees don't scare me. They will scare, of course, my giant space whales, which is funny. That was my shield being hit. That's how I know I'm safe if I hear click, click, click. It's not my health. Ow! I'll hide in this little pocket down here. I don't like that that big vampire has a path through to me. There we go. Yeah, the master vampire is a tough customer. And now a letter N, please and thank you. Alright. As always. God. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Please. max health is for losers anyway, right? Come on, team! Show me what you got. That statue in the corner is re-dealing damage done that's non-poisonous poison damage. That's why it looks like it's doing a lot, but it's really not. Guys. Why? To make a brain hat so I can cast one more and try and survive Mischief Maker? Or to accept that death will take me soon? Or make it so anytime something living dies, like these gnomes, can generate me some shields. I held spacebar down too long. Too long and too confidently. At 13 health, this is a lost cause, I think. Soul Mail is my best bet for gaining shields right now. God damn it, Wales. God damn it, Wales. There are so many factors you need to try to build around for these bastards. And you can't, I died with the shields. They really helped me out, these jerks. Alright, win or lose, the next attempts at one or star whales are our endpoint here. Alright. Want Boreal Armor. Robe of Storms. Cold Iron Heart. Because I still don't feel great from yesterday, but I'm a stubborn bastard. Yep. Before we re-roll, let's make sure that there's a floor we can do. Well, and a re-roll from that. This isn't too bad. Scripted Cortex is worth going for. I don't think he could fit through there. Okay. I like that one. All the spawners are on one side, which is convenient. Ice slime's not a problem. They also do arcane damage. An L and an M. If I can get an L and an M on one floor, that would be awesome. Never mind, scripted cortex. That could be kind of rough, though. Oh my god, and these bastards. Yes, you're making it easier for my whale. Good, good, good. All right, I need an I and an M. So we got that. Let's go for the L next, ideally. They work so well together. There we go. Please, God, go up. I almost lost my shit there. Okay, now we're talking. I think that last one, floor 10, was probably the furthest. We're at 50. This is going to put us at 75, so we just need 25% more. 2 armored polar bears. Like, once we're at 100% ice resist, we don't need molten carapace anymore. I guess we could still just go for this one. Over 100% just means you're immune to whatever effect might be involved with that one. So 100% ice means we can't be frozen. I believe 100% dark is immune to... Is it fear or necrosis? It's one of those. But no wrapping around so you heal. just do traveler shoes for a little bit more other resists. I and M. That's the one. There's a vampire coming my way. Is the dark orange brown a wall tile? This stuff? This is a chasm. A lava-filled chasm. Nice. I. B.
Very good.
ML. They can once we're done channeling. Have a good night, my dude. Now we just need a letter T. There's one. Thank you, mighty Odin. Like, I'm feeling better than I did earlier, but still, like, I'm ready to call it after this run. We all have work. I wish I had work. All right. M. CTO. B. We are now immune to being frozen and we can't be hurt by our own whales. Rapid Ritual and Mandala. Magic Minion Shield, I guess? Wish they can gain shields over time, but not the worst thing to add to the list. It does sound kind of Kazakutty, right? Stopwatch ain't a bad idea. Hold the line! Alright, U's and T's are the only thing we really care about now. Mandala Mucklucks I might ignore. $100 max channel. It'd be such a long channel, I don't want it. Alright, time striders. Time striders would be pretty sweet. But for now... I can't be feared, but everyone else can. I would really like this. That would be swell. Problem is... Fuck. Defeats the purpose if I use it there. Having my whales get stunned from concussive idol will suck. I want the warlord skull, it'd be really nice. Of course. Sorry. You can be frozen because of that stupid statue. That is mildly infuriating, but it'll be dead soon. There you go, now you can't be frozen anymore. And I can't be feared. Beautiful. We're just gonna tear through the levels. Letter T. Letter T. Immensely annoying. I ain't afraid of you, bats. If a bat touches me, the bat dies. That's what makes it a deterrent. Every turn, it does an AoE, arcane, or ice damage. Get a T now, please. There we go. Well, aren't you a bastard? Obviously, we're doing that. Son of a bitch. God damn it. We're in a very dangerous position, but we should be healing through pretty much everything that happens while generating shields. Oh, worth it. Worth it. Four, 3, 2, 1. Well, now I was saying we heal through all the damage because one of the upgrades is if I'm channeling, I'm healing for half the damage any arcane the whales do. So we just heal through all the stuff happening. And their AoE freezes everybody for 2 duration. And now if we improve duration, the time they spent frozen goes up too. Back to wanting the letter T. We'll never have the letter T again. You rolled past it. Just now? I know on the last floor we had one, but I went for the Shrine of Perfection instead. Ah, well, dang. When I was OT? Well, we are well past the point of brain working. We'll get it on the next floor. You guys are... There we go. It's like the whale's just like, eh, let the frogs through, who cares? Yes, my children. 3, 2, 1. Just fill the screen with whales. T. 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 No T's. T. 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 The fuck? Isn't Mordred going to mind control Starwalls? He doesn't have a mind control ability. A lot of the other bosses do, though. Alas, no way to do it. No T's, no U's. So we definitely can't go to a floor with a siren on it. I can't remember. It's maybe? I'd say maybe? Man, I hate fear faces. Mordred teleports next to you every turn. Is Mithril or buggy? I just made a blazing wand with it. So... Blazing wand, you will notice, does not have an attribute. Blazing wand merely has bonuses. Mithril ore says it adds +9 to a damage attribute. So Blazing Wand would be affected by Flame Blade Fragment, because it does +3 damage bonus for all the tags. So if you do a fire tag, it would add 3 to any bonuses. Mithril will work on anything on the... Oh no, oh, sorry. Anything on this list. Anything that has the attribute damage is where Mithril will work. Mithril affects things that deal damage themselves, yeah. That's why I made that video where I was like, there's a distinction between bonuses and attributes. Because I do find it confusing myself sometimes. Where's my broken stopwatch? We don't have to worry about running into the star whale as an enemy on the floor, thankfully. Oh, what's that? You're all stunned? What a bummer for you. They're a little scary looking, but I don't take ice damage. And I take reduced fire damage. Yeah, those are Frostfire Tormentors. With the sorcery one gun, that's gonna help a lot. Yeah. Spellgraph Shrine. Not much we could do with a Spellgraph Shrine, unfortunately. really want a UT component, please. But I will take that U for Rapid Ritual. That'd be nice. Ba-da-ba. 7 turns stun, baby. Baseball batting me around. Nope, our spell points are useless. The Wonder Challenge is 1 spell. No exceptions. This is Rift Wizard 3. There are no skills in this game. There's spells and equipment. Yes. So nice. With DBS, yeah, the YKY, that's never gonna do anything. So we're completely immune. Oh, right, we currently have an effect on us. Let's get Robe of the Druid on. Yeah, SP can basically just be used for a chalice at this point. Which, if we get a UT component, I'm probably going to build. It'd be nice to put something together to make more health and more UT components happen, basically. Alright, poison resistance. Some arcane resist would be nice. Five, 10, 15, 20. I could do 20 for everything. Maybe I can get some more R's. There's another R. Would get us more charges. Sleep touch, gross. Nope, can't do a floor with a siren. This seems fine. Okay. 16. 14. There's been like a skunk getting into some kind of encounter outside like every few days. I can definitely smell it. Has been angry at something outdoors recently. 5,000 health! Only does 6 damage, thankfully. He's just a little guy. Time for turbo. Please, please destroy that though, guys. Oh my god, another one. What is this whale doing right now? There we go, don't have to worry about any more of them. BC. Arm of the Master is going to be very important. This place sucks. The whales are not smart. The skeletons are where they're getting hung up on, and it's a real problem. Alright, let's not use any of our R components. Oh, I forgot I was channeling. Shit. What a waste. Yeah, shoot me all you want. See if I care. I don't even register that you're doing it. It was time to take the fight to the enemy. Alright, C and E. Ooh, another R, though. That'd be bad for my whales. Lets me adjust the tags on the spell. I don't like this floor. Now that this is much better. Add a new one, add a new one. Would let us add a new tag. Really don't want to get necrosis. We can add sorcery. But it won't be that useful adding sorcery. God damn it. Please, whale. The stacks, whale, the stacks. Alright, not that bad. Could be worse. Yep. My winning run earlier today, I had 1 max HP on floor 15. And then I won the run anyway. Black Rider. R. 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 There we go. Flat across the board, 25 to everything. And if I can find a duplication shrine, probably just gonna duplicate that so I have 50% on everything. That's not too bad. Let's be immune to necrosis. %5 all resistance for each dragon tag used to craft it, and we put 5 in there. One of the things I put in there lets us get +1 max charges for dragon spells, but we don't know any dragon spells. Okay, that could be a problem. We might just lose here. Oh no. It's over. Or is it? Hold on. Damn it, I didn't get any shields. Fate plate. Okay. I was never worried. I don't need my whales. Oh, now a UT component shows up? How did we win? So, when an enemy removes one of my shields, I do 12 ice damage to them. When an enemy takes ice or lightning damage, I gain a shield. Every turn, gain a shield. So, this gave me my one shield I needed. They hit me, I did ice damage, generated a shield, then I got my second shield, and I only needed to prevent 2 hits to stay alive. And here we are. Now I just need the letter C. Really? I can't afford anything with a resistance on it? It's not that worth it. My Star Whale now is completely immune to ice, poison, arcane damage, 75% resistant to physical and lightning, and then 50% for fire and dark, and 25 on holy. Like, this floor will suck, but we should eventually get through for this. Someone's able to petrify me? You did it. Kill him. At this point, my interests lie mostly in stacking resistance. One. Mordred doesn't do holy, he does dark for the most part. But he has other effects. Every 8 turns. How long do we have to channel this jackass for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, why not, right? A vial of ambrosia requires a holy component. We do not have holy. That would have given us negative resist. Yeah, but anytime we take damage, we gain a shield. E and H. No H's for us. Alright, Oculus is still a good idea, though. Out of both. I'm immune to fear, but my dudes aren't, and timekeepers are annoying. %75% immune to electric damage. Goddamn timekeeper. There's only the one of them, though. And they're stunned for 7 turns. And now Frozen, come on, finish the job. Come on. Kill it. Alright, we're safe from that. Yeah, we took a Chronomancy Shrine. Eventually, he just won't have room to spawn things. Alright, here's the Sparking Soul. Lightning Halo, Chain Lightning. Each turn doubles the damage of a random spell. That doesn't really affect me. Yes! Finally! I've been after this guy for a little while. Wear his skin. All it took was whales. Ba-do-ba-boo.
I gotta tell you, you are
One weird dude. Heals for damage dealt. The target survives to become Mordred's servants. That could be a problem. Hopefully he gets frozen for a while. There you go, he's nice and frozen. Thing is, if they become a servant, I believe they'll lose all the resistances I've spent so long cultivating for them. He has one more form. There's his final form. Oh no. Aether Swap's gonna be a bitch. Yes. Freeze them all. I have a semi-infinite supply of shields. The problem at this point is getting another star whale spawn. Yeah, there we go. Damn it. That helps. My Oculus is working on the ice and arcane, but need a lot more than that. Coming up on just wander around and pick up components. Oh my gosh. Steal health from all creatures in line of sight. Life Vortex. see if we can't get to the components we need to make it happen. It's kind of a crowded level. We're gonna try our best, though. It's getting silly. Aw, you moved me? I got so close to it. Come on. Oh, they only give me a Z component. Let me just scooch by for a second, please. This is gonna get real bad. We need to poison him. It's like we have Venom Spitter. That's one option. This requires just as many ends, so that's harder to do. Let's not worry about that one. Jade Shards, not the worst idea. Only one N. So currently we have Dragon, Translocation, Metal, Metal. That's about it. I didn't think he was gonna die, I was just trying to clear out some space. Whoops. I mean, job's done. Oh, you know what probably happened? Is he just got lucky. Like every turn he's cycling through damage types he's weak to. And we probably had 2 whales breathe on him at once. And if he was negative 100, it would have been negative 126 for Arcane or for Freeze. I just put it on Super Turbo at the end there. But Starwell obviously did all the work. Well, there you go. The one and only Starwell run that will happen unless Starwell gets reworked, which is not impossible. But like, this was the real goal. It was like, you know what? If we just have like an engine to generate shields and a lot of resistance, we could just stand in the middle of a horrible... Like, my god. Yeah, I was just gonna do, like, Super Turbo for like a minute, and then I was gonna check and see what stuff spawned, because we were in a nightmare loop of mirrors of Galen being spawned. I was starting to get a little nervous. We did it. There's a costume for having fully upgraded. That's good YouTube bait right there. I've done fully upgraded Wheel of Death and I've done fully upgraded Torrent in the past before the costumes were added. Blood Bullet looks really cool. I've seen the Blood Bullet costume. Alright, definitely dinner time for me. But that was a hell of a run. A hell of a run. Yeah, that costume's fully upgraded Star Whale. But winning the game with it, I'm like, there's only gonna be oneer. We might as well do it through oneer, right? Do. What a roller coaster of a run. Yes, it was. Yes. Yes, it was. Well, alright. Tomorrow's Tuesday, which means I won't be around. Hopefully, on Wednesday, I'll have good news about my car. I fucking hope. Jesus. Like, I like Dressel's because, again, like, if I were to bring this anywhere else, it'd be super expensive. But at the same time, like, it's a super small little crew, and, like, it's been 2 weeks, and it's probably gonna be, like, nothing happened with your car. But, like, the maximum that they are allowed on, like, per their, like, contracty thing, is, like, if they spend, like, they could spend a month trying to diagnose my car. If they don't figure anything out, I think it's, like, $60, $70. But they don't charge for their diagnostic time otherwise. Like, if they do fix the car, it'll be 2 weeks and whatever hours they put into the work. But no diagnostic time. Have a good night, Nara. Sleep well. Everybody sleep well. Let's go raid somebody. Raid Super Habit. And hopefully on Wednesday I will feel good. Because, like, yesterday I felt bad. The day before I felt bad. And today, like, mostly okay. But, like, still just, like, gross. I feel like I have a cold, but it's not a full cold. It's just, like, the ghost of a cold. I'm fighting off, like, a cold that hasn't really taken hold. I think that's where I am. Do have a good night, everybody. Obviously, I'll have more Rifties, but there's a bunch of other stuff I want to check out too, Wednesday and Thursday. Potentially, if Mr. Clancy wants to do some two-player Enter the Gungeon. He's been doing Gungeon again. I enjoy co-op Gungeon. That might be fun. But Arco State I want to do on stream at some point. Same with Past the Fear, which I don't know if it's actually good, but it'd be fun to have one stream session of it so we could all talk about it together. Ba-boo, ba-boo, ba-boo. Ba-boo, ba. And 10 seconds. Alright. See y'all later. We might do the 24-hour stream this upcoming weekend. I haven't decided yet. Okay, bye.